Oh my God. Now I knew I said they were going to build possibly a second and third basement to hell. Y'all, this is worse than I damn expected. Oh my God. Ooh-wee. Wait a minute, y'all. I had to write down what I was going to do today. Very rare that I write stuff down. Y'all know I usually just... but it's too much. It's too much, y'all. And then the babies, like, oh God, leave the babies out. Leave the babies out. Oh my word. I couldn't even sleep. Every time I tried to fall asleep, I had screenshots just blowing up coming from everywhere. I had to put my phone face down so that they could stop lighting up and I could finally get some rest. Because what? They messed up all my damn sleep. Thank you, Isaiah. And thank you to everybody for the well wishes and the prayers. I apologize to everybody else in Membership Monday. Y'all, I've been in a lot of pain. I found out that I got ribs that are dislocated and they can't pop them back in place until the inflammation goes down. So I kind of got to deal with it a little while longer until the swelling goes down, and then they can readjust everything and pop my ribs back. So, yeah. So I spent most of the day in bed yesterday because it got hard to breathe, but it's getting better. The inflammation is starting to go down, but the pain meds are not working. So let me cut my fan off. And let me go get this list, y'all. Because Lord knows, yeah, I can't keep up. It's so much. Be right back, y'all. Thank you, everybody. Well, Bree, it's already bad. I think it's gonna get absolutely worse, and that's the sad part of it, because it's like, Lord have mercy. This is the lowest of the low. Said I fear Cardi is going to. I will hope not. Thank you for the compliments on the dress. It's just, ooh. Thank you. I appreciate the well wishes and the prayers, y'all. I hope you never have to experience having dislocated ribs and a floating lung. But we gonna still get off into some things. So what I wrote down, y'all, because Lord have mercy, everybody outside swinging right now. We got Nicki and Cardi, of course. Possible lawsuit. JT, Hennessy and Cardi. JT and Saucy. At this point, it's JT versus everybody but us. Bad Bunny and the Super Bowl. We're definitely going to tap into that. And we're going to tap, we already started with TMZ and membership. So we're going to see what's going on with TMZ and the accusations, because I see, things coming for TMZ anyway, because it's like they have kind of like got themselves caught up in several things. So yeah, JT and Saucy. JT called Saucy out in the middle of the street. Yeah, I can't even lie to you. I thought it was the funniest thing ever, because he told her, don't try to use me for your rollout. And Nikki already said it's a blackout anyway. Oh, really, Marla Maria? What was it? Because, baby, I promise you, I can't keep up. Said Nikki posted something proving that she watches you. Hey, girl, hey. If she does, that would be an honor. Like, oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, she did. JT did drag Saucy to hell, but he said, don't use her. Don't use her for the rollout. Well, him, sheesh, Lord. He said, don't use him for the rollout. So, I don't want her to get canceled for real because of the kids thing. Yeah, the kids part was real hard. It was really, really hard to stomach. And I tell you another part that was hard for me to stomach. When Cardi got to talking about alleged sexual abuse of Nicki during childhood, that was way too low as well. And I thought it was quite interesting because here it is. Cardi is someone that we met on the internet who bragged about all of her sexual exploits. She talked about, you know, dropping things in men's drinks and robbing them and things of that nature. She was very open about living in that adult life. So for you to try to be offended now when you're the one who told us that you are out there like that, and then to take it into someone's possible alleged child abuse, mm, it just, all of it just went way too far, way too far. And yes, she does play the victim. It like she's been saying, thank you, Ethel. She's been saying really vile things for years. Before she even took off with Love and Hip Hop, Cardi was calling people's children monkeys and roaches. Remember, she talked about that black woman who lost her baby, and she called that woman's baby, I believe it was like roach, and called the baby a monkey. So here's something. I don't know if y'all remember this. There was an interview that Tasha K did years ago. And there was a dancer who said that her and Cardi B used to live together. And Cardi B told her that she was too pretty to just say she was black, and that she should say that she was mixed because she was too pretty to just be black. Well, you said her name was Star? Thank you. That really, really, really struck me in such a nasty way. Because, Cardi, what does that mean for somebody to be too pretty to be black or to just be black? And let's call an ace and a spade a spade. This was before she got any work on her face, before she got her teeth done. That girl was way more attractive than she was. So for her to look down on that young woman and to tell her, you're too pretty to just say you're black. I never understand how black women let her slide, because she's been saying stuff like this for years. How do they keep letting her slide? You said still look better now even after all that work? I mean, it just throws me. Right, the audacity. It's like, how do you tell somebody something like that and you say it with a straight face? Like, it's not colorist, it's not racist. Like, where do you come from telling somebody something like that? Um, Ashanti TV, I'm not around black women that say that to other black women. I'm not going to say that there's not anybody out there that would say that, but I'm personally not around black women that say things like that. How do you let a non-black woman look you in your face and tell you you're too pretty to be what you are? You need to say you're something else. That's as disrespectful as it comes. That's as disrespectful as it comes. I know women who are mahogany complected and they are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Now, I will say that there are women or black people who do say this, and I think it's very backhanded and disrespectful when they tell somebody you're pretty to be dark. What the hell does that mean? Nobody ever tells somebody you ugly to be light. How do you tell somebody you're pretty to be dark? Like dark cancels out their features. Right, so the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Yeah, it is very colorist. It's very nasty and it's very disrespectful, because this is how people grow up learning to not love themselves because somebody keeps repeating stuff like that to them. Now, if you tell somebody, well, my grandma was disrespectful. She didn't care. She talked crazy to everybody. But if you tell somebody they a wasted piece of yellow because they light skinned and they ugly, how would they take that? You too light skinned to be ugly. Y'all, you see how ugly that is either way it goes? Nah, baby, my people from the South. That ain't no up north thing. My people from the South. Cause colorism in the South is a horrible thing. I got family members that I'm too dark for, believe it or not. Said Meek needs to worry about Diddy Bop going to prison, Lord. Said the straw for me was when she spoke on that lady's deceased child. Yeah, I said when she side-eyed when she went through the shoe at the girl on Love and Hip Hop, and when she was messing with that girl's man. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, it was hard for me to stomach her in Hennessy, Carolina, after how they tried to jump that girl, and this was her boyfriend. How are you trying to fight her over her man? And why y'all can't fight one-on-one if you gonna jump? You said, yes, it is. I'm from Louisiana and it's horrible there in South Louisiana. See, you know what I'm talking about. My people are from Mississippi, Louisiana, and South Carolina. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Out of my father's children, y'all, I'm the only one with brown eyes. Everybody else has blue, green, and gray eyes. So you know what I'm talking about. Y'all that from that area, absolutely. But that always stuck with me, that girl said that she told her she was too cute to be black. She needed to say she was something else. She needed to say she was mixed. And it's like, Cardi, you being a Latina didn't help you to be attractive. So how do you tell somebody else that? You don't even like your own features. You have been remixing yourself ever since they gave you money. So to project that on somebody else is crazy to me. Now I can understand getting your teeth fixed, things like that, all for it. But you have literally redone every piece of your body and reconstructed yourself like a Picasso. So for you to tell somebody that they're not enough the way they are, that means you feel that way about yourself. Because that's a hell of a thing to tell somebody. But you got to dislike yourself to even say something like that. And then think you had children with a dark-skinned black man. So what in the world do you teach your children? Because that internalized hatred and colorism, does it come out when you talk to your children? Does your family say anti-black things around your children? Because we're not going to pretend like, to all my Latin people, hey, we're not going to pretend like there's not a term called better the race. You go down to the Dominican Republic right now and get deported if you're darker than me. I barely toed a line. They are deporting people that are darker than me right now, straight on over to Haiti because they feel like they're too black. You don't believe me? Look up the travel advisory for the Dominican Republic. It literally warns African American people about traveling to the DR because you can be deported for being too black. Not making that up, that's a real thing. So that mindset, that runs deep. It runs so deep she don't even realize how internalized and deep it is in her. She got mad at her husband and told him to move to Africa. Why would you tell a black man to move to Africa? I agree, Breezy Bree. And she know that was wrong. That's why she took that down. She she took it off the internet because she knew how that came off. Hey, Cass, baby, how are you? So think about that, y'all. She told her roommate, you're too cute to just be black. And then you get mad at your husband and you tell him to unalive himself and move to Africa. You get mad and you call black people roaches and monkeys. And then you get mad when somebody brings it up and throws it in your face that you said that. Now, the whole exchange between the both of them, baby, that wasn't below the belt. That was below the socks. I thought somebody was going to get cremated when it got to a certain level, I was like, at this point, somebody got to fight. Lord have mercy. Said just finished listening to Milagros' breakdown of the Twitter war. It's a lot. Oh, have mercy, it's a lot. Said I just know Offset lawyers have a load of evidence. I bet they do. Said, does anybody remember when her makeup artist exposed her for being disrespectful? Said she was a beautiful dark. I do remember that beautiful dark-skinned girl mistreated by her. That was the beginning of her career. And there was also another situation where she got into it with some promoters out in Milwaukee, and they were trying to send her a private jet to fly her out. So yes, I do remember. You said Swan was the MUA. So my question is this: what happened to Foxy and Kim? Was this a skin thing? No, that was grown men playing on the insecurities of young women. Y'all got to remember, Foxy and Kim started as teenagers. They weren't, in their bag yet when it came to being locked in to who they were. You're a teenager. You're still learning yourself. You're not who you're gonna be yet. So when you think about whatever insecurities the both of them had, and these men were hyping them up, and then they, start putting wedges in between them, you take the men out, a lot of the problems flatline. Said, I honestly don't think Nikki went far enough considering the things Barney B was saying. I think she did. I don't think it need to go any further. Lord, it when the children got in there, I said, oh God. Oh no, not the babies. Not the babies. Said, did you hear that leak call on Cardi? I didn't hear the leak call. Yeah, after a while, I just had to go to bed. It became too much. I literally laid in my bed, face down in the pillow, with both my phones face down. I'm like, I don't even want it no more. I don't even want it no more. I know I told y'all, shout out to Cass, the panel that we did, that they would gang up on Cardi, and they would literally come for her, and then those diss tracks would drop. But this is still beyond what I expected. Oh, this was like Lord have mercy. They sold out all, just all the wolf tickets at the gates of hell. this was woo. So y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. We got enough people in here. Cause ooh, have mercy. Says she manifested all of this with that weird album title. I think it's beyond the album title. Y'all gotta remember that. Oh, let me cut my ringer off. Y'all gotta remember that, she was playing with those crows. And when you play with crows, you're literally evoking the energy of being crossed over. Crows are messengers that come in to let you know that something or someone is going to cross over. So when I saw that she was playing with crows, I said, girl, this ain't that. Bia drops on 10/10 right before her birthday. So it's like you got Bia, you got JT. Oh Lord, ain't no telling what all is gonna happen in between there. And let's remember, both of these girls write. They write their own lyrics. So when you're messing with people that actually write, ain't no telling how far down it can go. But see, I want to tap into Lotto first because I want to see how Lotto feels about that apology and where the energy is between them now that Cardi said some things that she claimed I was just venting, and it was more so like Lotto caught a stray. I don't think she would have ever apologized if, that didn't come out. Because here's the thing, you say you mess with her the long way. So if you mess with her the long way, why did she catch a stray when you got upset? You just had this girl to do a remix to one of your songs. That means, in my mind, in my opinion, that means you felt that way about her before y'all did that song. Oh, thank you, B Frost. Hold on, let me put some love on here. Heavenly Father, give that back to B Frost tenfold. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's like, to me, I feel like she felt that way before they did that song. Because no matter how upset you get, why is she catching those kind of strays? Austin, you funny. Ooh-wee. Y'all. What you say, Angel, your man, your man, your man? That's what B Frost keep telling me. But I appreciate you throwing me something for the first of the month. Thank you. Thank you, Yashika. And if I just thought about this, anybody wants to know what lip color this is? Hey, John Clark. This is Boss Lady from the Lip Bar. You can order it directly from them, or you can get it over at Target. Oh, said you had to pay some bills. Thank you. I appreciate you. So this is a Black-owned cosmetic company, and their lipstick is all vegan. Yes, it is matte. See, G. Marie, you know. So check her out. Really sweet lady. I got a couple of them from her. Like, I broke the top on this one, y'all, but that's what her emblem looks like. So yeah, it's called Boss Lady. BAWSE. Boss. It's called the Lip Bar. All right, let's get into how Lotto feels about this apology, because I've noticed that she's been very quiet. I didn't see her really say much or like anything, so Austin, I'm not playing with you. Said red lipstick, she about to read down. You are funny. All right, come on, Lotto. Whoo, how you feel about this apology? Allegedly, because everything we say on this show is alleged, because it's allegedly Wednesdays. Okay, we got 4. No, we got 5 face down. Let's go. Okay, we got the Strength card here. 2 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, 4 of Swords. Something telling me somebody is like, you could wipe your ass with that apology, but hey, I'm gonna get my money, whatever I need to get out of this. King of Cups. So yeah, she's quiet, but it looks like she's deep in her feelings about this situation. She has strong feelings about it. From here on out, it's always going to be so between them. So if you see them out, it is solely for work purposes, because it's like, what I'm saying is, okay, I got my money out of this, but I'm straight on you. Now, I want to see if they still do a video to that song that they put out, because I promise you on everything, if I was her, I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. You got all you gonna get out of me. Yeah. So here we go. We got the Page of Cups, which is barely speaking to someone, apology or not. Page of Wands at the bottom of the deck, going in a whole new direction. So yeah, she not feeling her. I can't blame her. I can't blame her. Are they going to continue to work together? Are they going to continue to work together? The Lovers and the Four of Cups with the Emperor at the bottom. Y'all, this soured the whole working relationship. The Lovers to the Four of Cups. Unrequited offer. No longer wanting to work with her anymore. And it's like everything started off real good. The Strength card, it's like, oh, we were cool. Everything was good until it wasn't. Now, well, I won't say she don't have an opener now, because I see Lotto about her money. So if she still go to open for her, I would not be surprised if she walked by her and don't say nothing. Like, okay, let's keep this real cute, real mute. I'm gonna get my money, but I'm gonna be in my dressing room. We don't have too much of nothing to say to each other. And that explains why Cardi came out with that apology, because if this was your opener, you could have literally made your opener said, nah, I'm good. I'm good, love, enjoy. Damn. Oh, card did a cartwheel. Two of Wands. Y'all, she's trying to decide which way to go in secret. Seven of Wands. She's very defensive about this. She even thought about, how should she take this? Should this go to the booth? But it looks like she decided to just, what y'all say, Charles and Netta? Ooh, not Charles and Netta available. Y'all cutting up already. Not Charles, your lunch is ready. Yeah, this definitely got everything up in the air. Everything is up in the air. Queen of Pentacles, she's definitely one about her money. So if anything, as long as the money pans out, she'll consider it. But it feels like, y'all, there could be talks of her, pausing all business. Let me see what's going to happen. Three of Cups, Three of Wands, the Sun. So it's like everything was cool. Like we were just, chatting and having a good time with each other. I thought this was a great opportunity. And then boom, the Sun. This was supposed to be a really, really good thing. Like, but now you got exposed, because the Sun also represents full exposure. I gotta listen to the call. I haven't listened to it, y'all. It was so much going on yesterday. I felt like I needed to duck. Like, damn. Like, how low can you go? This, whoo. Four of Swords. Tell me about the Four of Swords. What's being laid to rest? King of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. Two of Swords. Somebody could be talking with her about, taking another opportunity and completely cutting this one off. You said the call was ugly. It had to be, because they're rethinking in how they should even approach this. It's like, maybe we can put you on something else. He said it was a mess, shaking my head. She threatened to be Ice Spice. and to get her jumped. Why is she always threatening to get people jumped? Ain't that how you got in trouble in the first place with the whole strip club fiasco? Like, did she not learn? He said Atlantic Records copyrighted the call as music. Only way they could copyright that call as music if Cardi is the one that owned that footage, or that audio, rather. You can't copyright audio you don't own. So that in itself tells me everything I need to know. Cardi, baby, that's your audio. That's the only way they were able to do that, to save your life. Because if you didn't own it, they could file paperwork to try to have it taken off the internet to block the other person, but they wouldn't have been able to own it. Said she was loud and clear. Everyone was on speaker. Wow. He said the call sounded like it came from her side. Cardi knows she got the urban media on her side. No, she don't. Don't believe that. Do not believe that. See, people are juicing her right now because it's album time and it's good for, their numbers. It helps them to put out content. But see, she's been beefing with the urban media for the last few years, because what did she tell them? Don't talk about me. He said a blog said Cardi has more recordings of Lotto talking about other people as well. I don't like the idea of someone who can't have a phone call without recording people. If y'all were supposed to be cool, y'all good, y'all girlies, y'all, besties this week, whatever you want to call it. Why are you recording all your phone calls? That's weird as hell. And see, I'm petty, y'all. I would make her record me getting her together. Since I know you like to record people, record me getting you together. Because now at this point, who's going to want to do business with you? Because to do business with you, chances are they have to talk to you on the phone, or you're doing Zoom calls or something like that. Why are you recording private moments with people you're supposed to be cool with? And then it's, oh, I rock with her the long way. How? I don't like the way you go. Said that's what I don't like. She records everyone. I know she saves receipts on Kim Barbie too. Oh, that'll be a hell of a damn wang dang doodle she messed with him. I tell you that much. Said Cardi can say whatever and it's cool, but Nicki says something, it's a problem. I just, the recording people's phone calls is, no ma'am. Said you see how she was trying to make it like Nicki spoke on her kid first. Yeah, I did see that. I wish Nicki hadn't have went as far with it as she did, but it's like you can't tell somebody how to fight once somebody swing on them. So anyone with any sense would not get a phone call from Cardi. Not anymore. Not anymore. You said this a Brim member, according to her. So, but we got SS of Cardi talking about Papa first, but Nicki is wrong. I felt like Cardi should have corrected Hennessy years ago when Hennessy started talking about Papa Bear. She should have got her sister together then and said, that's what we're not going to do. We don't talk about children. So it's been, situations from that side where people have been speaking on this baby for a minute. So he said, I think Cardi leaked it. Said she was so mad Ice had 2 top 10s with Nicki. I mean, hell, what you gonna do? Said you can set up a program on your phone that automatically records every conversation you have. You can screen record that way. Apple has a button on the phone where it automatically records, but the one that Apple has, it has a beep every once in a while to let people on both sides of the phone know that it's being recorded. Also, Cardi's going to have to be careful with that, because depending on the state that you're recording these phone calls in, you could be breaking the law. Is it a first party state? Is it a two-party state? Like, what is the law with these people that she's talking to? Because the law could be one way in your state and another way in another state, and you can actually get in trouble for that. They saying Kim Barbie was the one who recorded the call, and it's not hard to believe, honestly. Said, I wonder, is that Cardi, Glow, and Meg not speaking now to black girls irritated by the way she carries herself? That'd be interesting. So, Angel, why you think Nikki went so hard on her kids? Sylvia, I believe it's because she got triggered because of where the conversation went. And this wasn't the first time that they spoke on her baby. I wish that she didn't meet her down in hell, but ooh. So ain't no point in arguing with Cardi. She says she's slow and can't even comprehend the argument. She just get to saying stuff. Say Annabelle supposed to drop on Friday on Big Pimpin'. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm gonna have the same face that Clay had when they asked him, did she make him a better man in that relationship? Well, she didn't just say that the baby was autistic. She stated that the baby is special needs due to possibly using substances. Now, Cardi need to be careful with that, because let's not forget, you were on that boat with what y'all said was pink salt. And those girls was like, oh, let me take Cardi some. And if I ain't mistaken, you were pregnant on that boat, bending over, busting open while y'all had that pink sprinkle. So were you using that while pregnant? Because one can insinuate that too. So, to sit there and say something like that, and you forget we just saw you on the boat with all these girls, and he had what he said was pink salt, and the girl said, wait, let me make sure Cardi gets some. Let me go give Cardi some. Were you actually partaking in that? Because if you were, then that means you could have been partaking in that while you were pregnant. See? Yeah, there go the sirens. Who was that said I got a European nose? Yes, I have a little button nose. Says she just as bad as Krishan. We had to say allegedly, but for me, that was the first thing that popped into my head. I don't know about anybody else, but it was the first thing that popped into my head. Is if you're going to accuse her of being on perks and all these potions and all these other things while she was pregnant, we didn't see any evidence of that. I don't remember ever seeing Nikki in a state where she was pregnant and appeared to be inebriated. Not once. I don't know, maybe I missed it. I never seen it. But you're right. This is the same woman with the last baby who said she was going to lie to go back to the hospital to get some more morphine. So you got to be careful what you say. because you're putting that energy out there on her, and I don't remember seeing it. And I'm not going to say, Nikki's perfect. None of us are. I've never witnessed that. Never witnessed that. When I did see Nikki pop out, she was on video shoot. She was still working. Never saw her appear to be inebriated once. But if we go back to them partying on that boat, one can ask, did you partake? Because the girl said she was bringing it to you. Yeah, so yeah, it's like there's anxiety about this situation between her and Lotto, because it's like they're staying quiet. They feel some type of way about it, but they're staying quiet. Oh, y'all. Page of Cups is like barely talking to somebody and an apology. But we got a Six of Swords here, which means she could see her as toxic and chaotic and separate herself from her. And interesting enough, Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck means that the money might not be moneying either. Allegedly, Miss LaDon, but I do remember her saying that she went and had surgery in Colombia, and she didn't know she was pregnant until afterwards. And that kind of threw me, because I couldn't understand what type of surgeon works on you without doing a pregnancy test first. They ask you about if you're pregnant when you go to the dentist to get your teeth fixed. So how did you go under the knife where they had to give you potent anesthesia and nobody checked? That's crazy. So I don't think I need to go any further with her and Lotto, baby. I feel like Lotto is keeping it cute and mute, but she definitely feels some type of way. And if you see them separate, don't be surprised. Because, I mean, honestly, I can't speak for Lotto, but if I knew you were recording my phone calls and you were, you know, taking swipes at me, and all you could say is, well, I was upset, I'd be straight on you. I'd be so straight on you. Said Cardi's album still $4.99 and it was only supposed to be that price for a week. She did say it was only supposed to be that way for opening week. I wonder why is she leaving it at that price. She must not have any faith that people will spend $7 to $10 on that album. Not my draws cost more than her album. I'm done. Yeah, with the $5 coupon. I saw that. It says she took a pregnancy test and it came out negative, but who knows? They don't make you take another one. Well, here's the thing. They're supposed to do blood work, and they're supposed to make you take the P test. Because when they do the blood work, they have to make sure that it's even safe to work with you. They have to make sure you don't have blood-borne pathogens, as well as, pregnancy. And it's not uncommon for some women not to test positive on the strip, but it can still come up in blood work. So it's just kind of scary. Says she was low-key bragging that she can get pregnant easily. She doesn't realize that's a blessing to be grateful. Yeah, to be grateful for, and not to rub it in people's faces. Infertility is affecting so many women and men. She said a lot of things the last 2-3 weeks that I don't think she realizes are, gonna come back and bop her on the back end. That statement about God punishing you by giving you a slow child. Special needs children are not a punishment. If a child has a special need, it is not their fault. That is not a punishment from God. The only way that that could happen spiritually as a punishment is if you're putting stuff on people and it comes back to your bloodline. But to say that is so insensitive because you don't know what can happen with your own children as they grow up and they go out into this world and they decide to develop their own personalities and their own ways of looking at life. So, like, she's gonna regret saying that one of these days. Let's see. So, Angel, will the industry ever get rid of Barney and push her aside? The industry don't have to. All they gotta do is just let her keep talking. The industry can't get rid of her no worse than she's getting rid of herself right now. I told y'all her mouth would be her biggest problem. She's gonna have to watch her mouth. I pray that her baby that she's carrying is healthy and happy, because God forbid she has a child with a special need. How's she gonna feel then? And then what happens when, you go out here and you start meeting people and you meet people who have autism? Was that a curse to their mother and father too? Because there's a lot of people on the spectrum that function at a very high level. Everybody on the spectrum is not low functioning. And for those who are low functioning, once again, you can't call those babies a curse. So her mouth is going to keep getting her in trouble because she don't think. She just says stuff, and then after she says it, it's, oh, I was mad. It's like, you're in your 30s, sweetheart. You too old to just keep saying I was mad. You can't just keep going with I was mad. Eventually, you got to be held accountable for some of this stuff you saying and doing. You tell people to unalive themselves. And she said that to plenty of people throughout the years. What if somebody actually is fragile mentally and they do it? Everybody's not strong enough to hear you say something like that and not let it get the best of them. Some people really are fragile mentally and spiritually. I'll give y'all a story while I look for a deck. I used to work for a very high-end establishment here in my city. And one of my coworkers, y'all, I will never forget, this was on a Friday night. I, worked with him that whole night. We were laughing and joking and having a good time. And I came into work the next morning because we had a wine tasting training. And I opened the door, and the owner of the establishment was bawling, just tears going everywhere. And I said, oh, hell, what's going on in here? Like, it was extremely somber. Y'all, that man went home that night, and he was going through something mentally and emotionally. And one of our coworkers told him to off himself. And he took her advice. He went on Facebook. He wrote a goodbye note. And by the time people got to the house to try to help him, it was too late. So you can't just say that kind of stuff to just anybody. Some people are not strong enough to hear something like that and brush it off. We went the whole day at work fighting back tears because we were with him all day and all night the day before. Laughing, joking, having a good time. But you never know what type of internal battles people are going through. And yeah, she literally, she was supposed to be his bestie. Literally told him, well, off yourself then. Within 30 minutes of her telling him that, he did. I'll never forget it. Let's see. Perry, she admitted it to me that she said it. One of the other bartenders told me that she said it, but she admitted it to me. And I froze because I wanted the chicken choker. I really did. But it was just like, you know how you just like, just in that moment, like, you said what? Like, I know people were going to blame me. It really is like, why didn't you take the day off? You told him something like that. We don't need you here. So, you know, think of the karma that's on her for the rest of her life, that she told a fragile person that was in distress to end his life. Yeah, Bree. I mean, it was hard. Like I said, we had a wine tasting, and I don't know why my job used to always like to do the wine tastings before we clock in, and then we end up, you know, tipsy the first hour or so at work. But it was like we had like 12 separate bottles we were supposed to sample so that we could add them to the new wine menu. Y'all, we got lit. Everybody was crying, and, you know, we gave a special toast to him. We prayed, and it was just, it felt like the longest day ever. I was so happy that I didn't have to work the next day, because I don't even know how I made it through that day. It was just, thank God it was a busy Saturday, because if it wasn't busy, we would have just been sitting at work crying. No, I didn't see they made a scary movie based on the Bible. They're going to stop playing with the Lord. So I know she thinks about that every day. If she has a conscience, maybe. Everybody don't have a heart. Let's see. Let's go off into JT versus everybody, y'all. So we gonna save Nicki and Cardi towards the end, because y'all, whew, I know that's gonna be a thing. So let's see, JT and Hennessy and Cardi. Let's go. JT, Hennessy, and Cardi. King of Pentacles, the Emperor. Well, baby JT says she gonna come through and get some money out of this. She's coming through in straight masculine energy. Yeah, they drained me too. Shut up, Megan. It was a bit much for me. You said JT on Spaces right now. Oh, Lord. Six of Wands. Y'all, she not letting up. She coming through for the win. Six of Wands is coming through swiftly and professionally. she this is all gas, no brakes. She is not letting up. Oh, well, Cardi said, you got beef with me, we got beef forever. And it looked like she picked somebody that subscribes to the exact same mindset. I see Cardi tapping out with this before JT. Three of Wands, baby, listen. She said, this is the opportunity I've been waiting for. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. This is my ships coming in. Four of Pentacles. Yes, baby, I'm going to drag you from sea to shining sea, and I'm going to make money. Well, at least JT looking at it from the business side of it. Oh, yep. Wheel of Fortune, Four of Pentacles. JT, how much you record on her? You said one song is dropping on Friday. Do you have remixes or something? How many did you record? You said better be lucky Leslie didn't jump in, baby. It ain't too late. Uzi Leslie somewhere over there trying to figure out how to do what he do. I feel like I got to sneeze. Oh, my gosh. I don't know what's going on there. I almost felt like pepper is up under my nose. So I know it's about to be a fool. I'm trying so hard, y'all. I really feel like I got to sneeze. The Magician and Temperance. So the Magician is literally like she is going to manifest a balance through a new beginning, or she's going to use this as her springboard. She's going to use this as her springboard to catapult herself. I don't know why I feel like I got to sneeze. I don't know where it's coming from. Five of Swords, Ace of Swords. Ooh, sugar, honey, iced tea. Listen, Five of Swords is going to be a lot of verbal conflict. This is going to be real disrespectful. And it looked like what she's saying, the energy around JT is saying, not only is it all low blows and it's disrespectful, what I'm saying is true. Allegedly. Y'all, Stefan catches so many strays right now, it don't make no sense. They talking about he got a whole nother chick pregnant allegedly that's not one of the ones that's been reported. And I don't know where Tasha K got this from, but allegedly. Y'all, somebody buckle up your chin strap to your wig. Okay? Allegedly. There we go, yeah. They're saying that Diggs and his brother were trying to coerce another man into a threesome, and they were trying to figure out how he felt about two brothers. And they said that this was recent, which means it was after the last guy's story. Y'all. See, this is why I had to just go to bed last night. I'm like, this is too much. I don't know what the hell I'm witnessing at this point. I know I told y'all all gas, no brakes, but somebody let me out the car. Austin, I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. I know he has a brother that is also in the league, so I don't know if that's the brother or if it's another brother. All I know is I'm like, the hills have eyes is all up and through y'all family if that's true. No, ma'am. No, sir. Now you could be pan, unisexual, with all whatever all the new sexuals are, but when you get off into joining into stuff like that with your family and y'all recruiting people as a family, please leave me out the group chat. I can't. I can't. So think about that. Nikki just said you're pregnant by the trade. And then the story comes out that the alleged trade has relations with his brother. Allegedly. H. Kitty, that was not what was said. They said they participate together. That's why I said I had to go to bed, because it was just too much for me. I ain't want no more. It's like this is in a whole lower level of hell. So that's the same brother who had a kid with Joy Chavez. Oh, wow. Lord. Ooh, so 3 of coins, Ace of wands. There could be some unexpected collaborations coming on JT's album that may not have happened if it wasn't for all of this going on lately. Said Stefan allegedly got a man on man on man tape about to drop. I heard that. Damn. See what I mean? Like, we haven't heard all of this about Stefan and his business publicly until he got with Cardi. Now, there's no telling what all his teammates already knew, because they said that he's the last one they would want to date their sister. And maybe part of this is why. But I know he got the ruder day that he ever looked at her. Because no sooner she said that they was dealing with each other publicly, it's been downhill for him. I don't think he wanted us to know him any type of way like this. Now, oh, shoot, now. Look. Knight of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. JT gonna take this to hell. Knight of Wands is thought energy. That's about sexual energy. That's that pass around bopper type energy. And it's falling under the King of Pentacles. Oh. Page of Wands, 7 of Cups. So it's like she was going to go in another direction, but did she end up considering her options after messages start coming in swiftly? So it's like, I don't even think that this was on JT's bingo card for this year, but then when the messages start coming in and people start popping they mess, she said, oh, okay, I can meet you in the middle of the street, and this would be a great opportunity for me to make money and promote my album. So, damn. You know what? Who's worse, Cardi or Annabelle? We'll see on Friday, because Annabelle is supposed to be dropping. When I heard the song that she was supposed to be dropping, it's like, don't ruin a classic trying to have another Hiss moment. Because I don't think you're going to get another Hiss moment, especially not right now, where chart data and Billboard are under a lot of scrutiny. Yeah, Cardi is a Libra. So you got the Lovers here. 3 of Wands to the Lovers, Ace of Cups. So she feel like she in a good place with her relationship no matter what Cardi says. But she's going to explore her relationship. Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from. I keep feeling like I gotta sneeze. You said Libras don't claim her. So I think this song is gonna be a diss towards Nicki. Well, I'll tell you what, JT plans on exposing the hell out of Cardi. Hangman. Like you had a chance to leave. Six of Swords. I was trying to give you the opportunity to lead us alone, to go. You should have left it alone. Four of Cups in reverse. Knight of Swords in the Tower. So Four of Cups in reverse is letting me know that this with the Magician, baby, she don't mind. Like I said, this was the opportunity she was waiting for. It's like you literally let this fall in my lap and I'm not going to waste the opportunity. Knight of Swords coming in swiftly. The Tower, Ace of Wands. Y'all, JT gonna go back to early City Girls before she started revamping her image and becoming more ladylike. She taking it back. The Hermit, Five of Swords. So it's like I was in hermit mode. I wasn't bothering anybody. You know, I ain't say nothing to nobody, and then here you come. And it's like, I love this. This is for sport. Oh, shit. Queen of Swords, the Empress, and the Eight of Wands. So she like, hey, I'm gonna run down on you swiftly. I don't care about you being pregnant. Queen of Swords. I was trying to let you live. I was trying to let you rock, but you asked for this. The Strength card at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, just like you asked for this. Something went wrong with with a collaboration for sure. Yeah, and it's a funny intersection between Cardi, JT, and Annabelle. Because if y'all remember, Cardi had that birthday party after WAP, and then there was that situation where Annabelle ran up in EJ's face, and JT was there with her, and then not too long after that, it's like they kind of separated from each other. So it's like whatever happened between that birthday party and the collaboration, they've been in a strange place ever since. King of Cups, Two of Wands. So it's like JT felt some type of way, but she kept it cute and kept it mute as far as whatever the decision was. Ooh, Cardi, baby, you might want to log off the internet because the Nine of Swords is the card of anxiety, not getting any rest, being worried. And with the Strength card, she's going to be ferocious when she comes through. And see, this is the part about Cardi that I just don't understand. You come hard body. You throw your body at people. I mean, you say some of the most insensitive, crazy things. But then when somebody matches your energy and gives it back to you, you end up in anxiety, not able to sleep, worried. Like you can't be a sensitive thug. You gotta pick one. If you're gonna come for people, you gotta be prepared for them to come back. You can't throw rocks and then be like, oh no, wait a minute. No, don't throw them back. Like that's not how that works. the Emperor, and the Hierophant. Y'all, the labels are for this. The labels are for this because they're like, hey, the drama is going to sell more albums. So they're all for this. Hold on. Did the labels actually put this in play? Like, wait a minute. Four of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh, we got the Fortune, the Sun, Four of Pentacles in reverse. I hope that JT don't drag her about being broke, not having a budget. Because that's what this looks like. You had a huge budget and now you ain't got no money. Strength card. Ooh-wee. So this is like JT letting her know we in the same boat. I actually got a bigger or better budget than you. They're actually, y'all, this feels like the label is going to push JT because pushing JT also pushes Cardi's album. So this is going to get more money for the labels. The labels feel very childish and messy right now, but hey, this is hip hop. Five of Wands, Six of Pentacles, the Star. Look, they say everybody get out there in the middle of the street right now. Hurry up. We gonna sponsor y'all going back and forth. What's that song I got on my IG? Let them hoes fight. Oh, yeah, they're buying off into this, y'all. They're buying off into this. Yeah, baby. They just sparked interest into the label. The label, like, let me hear what you got. Hell yeah. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Whoo. I'm trying not to laugh hard, y'all, because it get to hurting, but damn, this is funny. They like, let me see what your budget might just be. Put a little bit more razzle dazzle in your budget. Oh my gosh, the Tower. The Ten of Swords. Whoo, baby. JT is like, I'm the wrecking ball. You shouldn't have came for me. I'm going to destroy you because you betrayed me. I was minding my business and here you come talking crazy. Yeah, Five of Swords to the Hermit to the Tower. You should have left me alone. Now I'm going to be the one. You said it's called No Hook? Oh. It's been a minute since we heard a diss track with no hook. I'm trying to think who did that, like 100 bars? Ten of Wands, Seven of Swords. Yeah, Cardi, don't come on the internet on Friday. Don't come on the internet on Friday. Because the Ten of Wands is going to be too much for her to bear. I don't know what the hell JT about to say, but she taking it back to the pork and beans. Oh, thank you, Bryce, honey. You said, Queen, you said, no gas, no brakes, pumpkin spice is going to be, yeah. So it's going to be hot like the last 72 hours. When light work to what's coming, you can feel that Nikki is not playing around and you've been clocking it heavy. Hey, they put some love on that, Heavenly Father. multiply that for him and his household tenfold. But I told y'all, literally, I said you gonna think they jumping Cardi. They gonna come at her from every direction. I didn't expect it to happen this fast though. And this is worse than I thought. Yeah, baby. And this is what the gag is. The energy around JT said, but I'm telling the truth. Yeah, I did just say that last week. They're not even giving me time for the predictions to permeate. I just wake up and the stuff already didn't happen. Like, wait a minute. Y'all moving too fast. But JT, you feel like what she's saying is the truth. Allegedly. We don't know. We just gonna have to fall back and see. But it looked like it's gonna be nasty. Oh my God. Cardi, get some rest. You and the baby just, y'all sleep and eat snacks all Friday. Do not come on the internet. Stay off until possibly Monday. Yeah, it's like I tried to leave this situation alone because it's toxic. And you see, this is a woman and her child. So she like, look, I tried to give you room because you're pregnant. Go on, leave me alone. Six of Pentacles. Somebody back there said, we about to get some money out of this. What you need? You need studio time? You need another engineer? We're about to invest. Mm-mm. Oh, shoot. Nine of Cups to Judgment, y'all. Judgment is hitting the table. And it's a wish fulfillment. I guess nobody's leaving the lake of fire this week. They're going from the living room of hell all the way to the hottest side with the worst flames while they build a new wing in the basement. Oh no. Okay, let me clear my table because I want to tap into the energy between her and Hennessy, Carolina. Because baby, this don't make no damn sense. I might not come on the internet on Friday, but then again, nope, I got Twitch, so I got to. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh, thank you, Bryce. Said Pebble Nation is trying to drag Spaghetti out. It won't be wise because Nikki on the warpath and Clay already dodging questions about her. Baby, it was the face that Clay made for me. Clay looked like, like, bitch, what? He almost gave that Ike Turner face. I said, damn, he couldn't even hold that one. I don't know if they broke up or if he just not feeling her recently, but damn, Clay, that was a stank face if it ever was one. It's like my relationship. No, we're not going to talk about that. Like, damn. It's hard to get a man to make a stank face, but woo-wee. All right, let's see. JT. He said, do Jay got on a lace front? I believe his wicks are not real. That's my personal opinion. I got friends that have wicks and free-forming locks, and they're not parted perfectly like that. And usually, like when you have to go back to relock hair, you have to pull the hair apart, separate it to relock it. So it's very, very, very hard to have perfectly parted wicks because they usually free-forming. But hey, I don't know if he got a Steve Harvey unit. I don't know. Alrighty, show me JT and Hennessy, Carolina. So I have locks, and you'd see the lock pattern from, combining them. Yes, they're not perfect parts like that, especially the larger they are. I looked at that a long time ago. It's like, I think they playing in our face, but okay. You said Jay barely ever had hair to begin with. It looks so sparse. Oh, thank you, Cat Eyes. May God bless you and get us back to you tenfold. I appreciate you, sweetie. We weren't supposed to be looking that close. Maybe that's what that was. All right, JT and Hennessy, Carolina. JT and Hennessy, Carolina. Ace of Cups, Two of Cups. JT is funny, y'all. JT is like, bitch, you in love with me. Ouch. Like, you in love with me. Admit it. Ooh, and it's even funnier because y'all know Hennessy like girls, and look. You got the two girls from the different colors. Ooh. Five of Wands, Eight of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Ooh, Lord, Jatavia, wait a minute. Now, don't go back to jail. Because this is like, play with me if you want to. Five of Wands, I'll whoop your ass. But you the type that'll call the police, I'll go to jail. And this is like her saying, the devil, Five of Coins. You toxic and you obsessed with me because you broke. JT, I'm only 4 cards in. I'm only 4 cards in. That's what happened when you mess with fire signs, I promise you. Five of Cups. She like, I will really humiliate and embarrass you. The Hangman. You won't be able to come back from this. I didn't know any of them was posting old fights. Oh, God. 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles. So now she talking her boss talk. Like, look, I get money. I get my own money independently. Queen of Pentacles, the 10 of Swords. So Queen of Pentacles is self-sufficient. 10 of Swords is, I want y'all to look a little closer at this card. These are all like social media threads, comments that somebody's looking at while they're in the bed. And she like, don't act like you haven't betrayed me by things that you've said in the media. So you got the wish fulfillment card here, the 9 of Cups to the 7 of Swords. And it's like she's pretty much saying that you can't get what you need without having to undercut somebody or being sneaky. Well, damn, JT. Everything I'm saying is alleged for entertainment purposes only. I don't know these people. Lord, talk about having somebody weak in the knees. So here it is, like you trying to gain your strength to a sword. I'm gonna cut you off before you can even get some leeway. So she gonna keep on whacking her, y'all. this go this is gonna last forever. You said Sexy Red just tweeted she on Nikki's side. Oh shit now. Oh. Oh. Lord have mercy. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles and Judgment. Y'all. She gonna keep telling her to get a job. Page of Pentacles is a new job. Judgment, literally, I'm gonna keep dragging you. Get a job. Oh, so if you over there obsessed with me. Oh my God. Okay, show me Hennessy Carolina's energy back towards JT. That's what Miss Conceited. That's why I said she don't need to be on the internet on Friday. But here's the thing. You can't pop it off and then be in your feelings. You got to give it just as good as you get it. Okay, so 4 of Cups. So Hennessy said her talking about her getting a job is unrequited because she's independent. She get her own money. So she feels betrayed as well by the things being said on the internet. But 10 of Wands. Honey, listen. She ain't gonna say what's going on. It's getting better, Philly Butterfly. I can breathe a little better. Thank you. Yeah, she ain't gonna admit JT is a problem. 10 of Wands, this is becoming too much for her to bear. You said you gonna scream, I pull out the lovers. Lord, I might scream too. Hey, I say they wasn't friends either, but apparently, you know, JT Reeds is cutting so deep it feel like a betrayal. So she like, look, the Chariot, it's on go. We can go back and forth. The 5 of Swords, argue, you know, all night, whatever you want to do, it's on go. Me and my dogs is on our way. Why her and Cardi can't do nothing by themselves? They always got to go get some help. I never understood that. I was always taught growing up that if you're going to jump off the porch, be prepared to jump off the porch by yourself because you can get disappointed hoping and wishing and thinking other people going to help you. You said they can't fight, that's why. Hey, don't let your mouth write a check that your ass can't cash. So here it is. You got the Magician here, which is manifesting something too much for her to bear. So pretty much she bit off too much. You know, she made her plate a little too full. She didn't expect Jatavia to keep coming like this, and now it's becoming a burden. You said because they can't fight, that's why they sending men to fight for her. Baby, you get the right woman, the men to be running up out the middle of the street. And I don't suggest that women should be fighting men, but it's some women out here that's built a little different. You said, I don't get how they be jumping people and still lose. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's like now she wants to go in a new direction, considering her options. And see, this is what I don't like about what Cardi and her sister do. Don't get in the paint messing with people. And then when it gets a little too tough, you want to run. If you in the paint, stay in the paint. Don't call people outside. Don't threaten people. Don't do none of that if you can't handle your own business. Yeah, so you got the Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Swords. It's like she wants to go in a new direction. So don't be surprised if from here on out Hennessy starts posting about business or getting money, and that's what starts going out on her social media. Because it's like this was good for, to boost her name and her brand, but it's like now it's become too much. So she could go back to, just doing a regular post that make her money. Ten of Wands. Yeah, this is too much for her to bear. This is literally what I just said. Don't let your mouth write a check that your ass can't cash. The Hermit. Now she want to back out. She want to separate herself. See how they do? Her and her sister both. Like you started this, and then when it gets too much, it gets too heavy to bear. All of a sudden, you want to become, a Puritan and step back when it goes too far. And I don't feel like it should go off into fighting. People should be able to use their words effectively. But if you're threatening people and you telling them to come outside and you telling them you got your people, why you gotta go get your people? Y'all can't shoot the fair one. Y'all can't do a one-on-one. I would appreciate if y'all didn't fight at all. But if it gotta go down, throw your ones. I never liked people that do that. So the World, it looks like she wants to call this whole thing to an end. But see, how you gonna call it to an end? You won't be bothered no more. But then you got the Seven of Swords, which is the card of being sneaky, underhanded, and manipulative. That doesn't mean you want to bring it to an end. That means you don't want no more smoke. But at the same token, you a sneaker. He said, my bad, Hennessy and Cardi. I saw a fight on X that the Barbs posted. Oh, wow. So why does it feel like Nicki and Lotto moment got her proving herself now? Yeah, so it's like, y'all, this is becoming too hectic. She wants out. She wants to end this. But you still want to be manipulative. So how you want to end it and be manipulative is kind of strange to me. Yeah, heartbreak. The Queen of Swords. Baby, whatever JT about to say on Friday and where she go from here, you might as well say that she sunbathes at the lake of fire. Okay? Her mouth ain't even gotten started yet. This feel like JT still keeping it cute. It can get way worse. And I want y'all to notice this Three of Swords is somebody who's writing a song that fell asleep at the keyboard writing a song. And as you can see on the iPad, there go that heart with the three swords in it. That lets it be known that whatever is on this diss track is going to hurt her feelings. Okay, so You got the Emperor here and the High Priestess. Oh, see, that's where y'all go off into the bullshit. Allegedly, 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 okay? I don't know if the dad is a bruja, but this feels like they go to dad to get things done. That's real weak. That's real weak. Handle your business above the table. You said I thought it was the mother. What they saying to me right here is it's the dad. Seven of Pentacles. So it looks like they ain't got no problem in investing in alter activities, allegedly. Queen of Swords, Three of Pentacles. So she keeps going back to, you were supposed to be collaborating with my sister. That ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China. Like, this is something completely different. Fast forward, that's all over. The Hermit. Yeah, she wants to go in a new direction and get out of the way. She's juggling with how she's going to handle this. I don't like that energy right there, because, I mean, that's a whole different type of coward. So when you get out here in the paint and you can't handle it, you want to possibly, allegedly go behind the scenes and do some little stuff. Said, remember Cardi called on her dad when she found the dead chicken in the front yard, supposed to be the Atlanta house. She wanted him to go, yep, I do remember that. Asked him to go down to the bodega. I do remember that. And this just said right here, they go to dad. So just like her sister, stir the pot, and now you can't get no rest. You got anxiety, you upset, worrying about how this is going to affect your money. But you shouldn't worry, because according to JT, she said you ain't got no job no way. Whoo! Said, I hate this damn autocorrect, no anxiety. Said Nikki did mention the dad yesterday. Yeah, but she didn't say anything in particular about their dad. She just said, well, that's another story. So I thought that was kind of crazy that it triggered Cardi to go off the deep end, because the sentence was never finished. She didn't say anything in particular about her dad. She just said, that's another story. That could have been ended any kind of way. Your dad is a great dancer. That's another story. I thought your dad was 5'10". That's another story. Like, it was never completed. Yeah, I saw what Tasha K said about, she sent her the messages about work being done. Ten of Wands, the Hangman. So, yeah, this became too much for Hennessy. Hennessy done ran out of steam. The Death card, she wanted to end this. Six of Wands, trying to move forward as swiftly as she possibly can. Worried about how this is going to affect her work and future opportunities. So Very, very different energy. It looks like with JT was like, I was over here minding my business, and here y'all come with the bullshit. And then, you know, you keep trying to drag me, but you're not on my level. I'm actually getting money. I'm out here. I'm self-sufficient. And then down here, you see that she feels, Hennessy feels betrayed. Possibly is going to her father to have him to go and do something, willing to invest in something to make something manifest. I really don't like this energy. Said there are some allegations that have been swirling around Twitter about their dad going to prison for rape allegations in the 80s. Ooh-wee. Now we gonna go off into JT and Saucy Santana. Now, I expect this to be petty and petty only because the both of them read and drag. So I don't think I'm gonna see none of what I just saw with the last one. Show me Saucy and JT. Four of Wands and the Hangman. Oh Lord, she like, I'm coming for your stability. Damn, JT. Is she a little bitty something? It be the little ones. Don't ever underestimate the little ones. The world in reverse. She said, oh yeah, we can reopen this keg of nails. It ain't over. Four of Swords. We can reopen this and I'm going to lay you to rest. I'm going to drag you until it ain't nothing left. Said JT said Santana stinks so bad, the stink goes down to his fingers. Damn. Now you got warts, Lord. That ain't the first time I heard that. Because the guy that he was dealing with, the chef dude, said that too. So, I don't know that to be true. But, yeah. Thank you for the floating heart. The Emperor and the Ten of Pentacles. Listen, JT coming in nothing but masculine energy. She like, where the cash at? I'm going to drag everybody and I'm going to make money. So, which is funny because, y'all, Saucy told her stop trying to use him for her rollout. And it looked like that's what she doing. But it's smart because if her album's supposed to drop the end of this month, baby, she in this algorithm, she's going to make sure that we see her and that we're anticipating her coming through. He said it, the Sagittarius rising. Eight of Wands. She like, I'm coming for you swift, fast, in a hurry. I'm a lay you flat. But he like, look, before you even get too much steam up under you, stop it. Saucy, I say you meet her in the middle of the street, you know, the Twitter streets, and you drop some music. Everybody take this as an opportunity to put something out while people are watching. You write, go in the booth. She say something to you, drop a diss track. Y'all go back and forth. Why not? Everybody makes some money. Say y'all peep Iggy throwing shade at Cardi and blamed it on crypto. Not they call them bacterial girls. Stop it. Said he threatened her in the DMs with a weapon. Ooh, no, that's not cute at all. Seven of Pentacles, she's fully invested to bring judgment. Okay? I told y'all JT says she the wrecking ball. Yeah, she said it that she was dropping on Friday. So the Fool, she like, look, take a chance. Jump out there. Come on, let's go. It said Santana was dirty as F on College Hill. I didn't even watch College Hill. But I will say, oh, thank you, Jay Alicia. Said you the GOAT, you called it. I will say, even though I did not watch College Hill, my favorite fight scene of all life for this moment is when Amber Rose caught up to Jocelyn. Baby, Amber gave her that quick 1-2. She boo-bopped her to the point to where she ain't know what the hell was going on. She gave her that damn washing machine to the dryer. She hit her, she hit the wall, came back, got hit again. Lord have mercy. And what was the craziest part? Y'all, Jocelyn was trying to grab Amber hair. And I'm thinking to myself, like, you can't grab a bald head bitch hair. What is you doing? That is not going to work. You got to grab her shirt. You got to yoke her up by the shirt. What is this going to do? You going to grab her eyelashes? Amber ain't got no damn hair. Like, baby Amber knocked the sense out of her. She hit her so hard, she didn't even know that she, like, what you got to pull them out of her thoughts if you going to get her hair. Yeah, she gave her that West Philly action. Y'all, that was a quick clip, but I'm going to tell you what did it for me, okay? Ray J in the background. Amber, no! I said, all the guys went to break it up. Ray J was on the other side of the room like, hell no. She got hands. Fuck that. Y'all got that. he literally is all the way on the other side of the classroom. Amber, no. Ray J made good TV. Y'all remember when he had that damn hat on and it kept moving? Every time the camera came back, the hat was here, then it was here, it was back here, it was... Like, Ray J get on your nerves, but he is good TV. He said he ain't going to help, not in the least bit. Like, not with her hands. She hit like a man. I'll let y'all break that up. Like, Jocelyn, I'm going to pray for you all the way back here. Said that hat went around the world in 70 days. Oh, man. I saw a part of him on Kai Cenat stream. Y'all, Kai Cenat and them had me crying, laughing when I saw them dancing to Luke. Like, literally, he was asleep with his bonnet on, and Luke dropped. He like, what's going on? They all get up like... I was like, what? Who the hell wake up to Uncle Luke playing? To Uncle Luke playing with a full drummer first thing in the morning. I love Kai Cenat because he just have fun. And it just be just for no reason. It just be little random things. So we got the King of Wands to the Empress. Oh, sugar now. Now we cooking with hot grease. Because y'all know this is Uzi Leslie, right? And he's saying, Big Mama, go ahead. Come through. Lord. Uzi Leslie done told her, Come on through. You running this. Oh, oh goodness. He cheerleading her, like, go ahead. Six of Swords. So when it come down to it, y'all, if this don't go too much further, it's going to be because Saucy just don't want to engage. Seven of Swords. It's like, I don't even trust this situation and where it's going to go. But see, what I don't like is for you to be threatening her in the inbox. So if y'all got to get into it, don't threaten nobody with no weapons. Both of y'all go to the booth, drop your bars, and make some money. Because if she coming for you publicly and y'all both rap, drop a track. Get some money out of it. You drop the track on academics, drop a track. When she told him her new name was going to be Waffle House, y'all, JT, Waffle House? Y'all know he just got carted out the damn Waffle House on a stretcher. And you know you got to have hands to work at the Waffle House. I don't care if it's a white Waffle House, if it's a black Waffle House. It's a part of your training. It is a prerequisite that you must know how to defend yourself in case the police don't come. It is a part of the job. Call me Waffle House. I said, Lord have mercy. Y'all done woke up the old JT. He said, and smoke Newports. Listen, depending on how ghetto the Waffle House is, they might be smoking the Newports while they on the grill. Because they ain't got time to go outside. So Queen of Swords, she coming through tearing everybody up with her words. These reads about to get real lethal. And she's going to take it as a chance to have balance through a new beginning, to get new interest in her, and to push this album. And I say, by all means, I'm here for it. Do it. You said, hey, dinner show. Listen, I promise y'all, it ain't a Waffle House, but I was over at Queens, over at on Ditmeyer at Buccaneers. I still will never forget it. Y'all, they got the scrapping up in Buccaneers. I politely moved my plate to another table and ordered another drink. Ain't no sense in me leaving. The fight is about to go outside. Now, if the parking lot get pewed up, I'm in the building. And can I get another side of potatoes? Since I'm going to be in here for a minute. Okay, so now we got JT and everybody out the way. Y'all, let's tap into Bad Bunny and the Super Bowl. So they knocked it till they bucked. Baby, they had tables flying over into the wall. I just picked my food up and went right over to the next table. Was like, oh, can I get another beverage? Yes. Double vodka and cranberry, please and thank you. Because, I mean, go outside for what? They fighting, y'all break it up, they go outside. I got a better chance in here. No, ma'am, no, sir. The staff was cool, though. Shout out to Buccaneers, if y'all still open. I give it to New York. They got some damn good diner food. So, Bad Bunny and the Super Bowl, y'all. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. What was I gonna leave for? You don't follow the melee outside. No ma'am, no sir. Bad Bunny. Show me what the fallout is gonna be with you in Super Bowl. How's this gonna go? You say your neighbors hear you yodeling. Oh shit now. Y'all. Shout out to all my Cali people. But this the one time I don't want to be in the Bay. This is going to bring very, very heavy, high-level law enforcement. And it's going to be a requirement, a wish fulfillment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're expecting spectacles. Five of Wands, people possibly fighting or being fighting mad over what they see. Page of Wands, wanting to go in a new direction. Five of Wands also is people fighting back against the infrastructure about what's going to be seen and wanting to go in a new direction for Super Bowl. Knight of Wands is like, y'all, as quick as he got in, people want him out. Yeah, so it's like the NFL is trying to figure out, like, let's follow our intuition. He's a star. We thought that this could possibly be a good thing. Now, how the hell did anybody think this was going to be a good decision? And it's not that Bad Baby, excuse me, not Bad Baby, Lord. Bad Bunny is not a talented artist. The climate that we're in right now, with some of the things that he's said already, is yeah. Five, and I just said this. Five of Swords. They see what he says and the things that he's said in the past to be confrontational. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, it's going to be an issue with the advertisers. Some of the advertisers might want to pull out because of controversial things that he said in the past. So it looks like they're saying they're going to go ahead and push forward with this, but a lot of people are going to be upset. Heartbreak. This is going to be one to upset folks. I bet you they won't be mad with the Kendrick Lamar show anymore because, yeah, this looks like this is going to be one of those ones that is definitely going to get the attention of higher level people in government. People are going to feel like there's heavy conflict in the things that he's saying and in his message. Yeah. This feels like a very like hit or miss type situation. So would you say he doesn't do shows in America because of ICE and don't want his people risking their lives to see him? Oh, wow. Not ice, baby. Yeah, y'all, this... You got the Ten of Wands, Ten of Swords at the bottom of the deck. It's like, because I had to turn this around, okay? So it's like they're trying to convince people that, oh, no, it's not going to be a problem. Ten of Swords. Yes, it is. People are going to feel betrayed. Now, I don't know what his message is going to be, but folks are going to feel some type of way. Queen of Wands and the Strength. Queen of Wands and the Strength. Yeah, I feel like this man is going to make a statement on several things that are not going to go over too well. If he's coming out in Queen of Wands energy, he could do something very LGBTQ that they feel is not family friendly. And it conflicts with the message of what they want to represent for Super Bowl and being family friendly, on top of law enforcement and people that work in higher level government being worried about him saying something political. So Austin, it's starting to feel that way. Yeah, they're rallying and fighting behind the scenes to get him cut from the show. I don't know if they're going to be successful, but it's a huge push to go in another direction and to get him off of Super Bowl. Oh, no, you didn't say buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Oh, wait, that's baseball. Yeah, heartbreak. People are going to be strongly opposed to him performing. And here's the thing. When people feel some type of way, no matter what he performs, they're already upset because they find him to be controversial and to be, militant, and to be someone who, bucks the system. So they're already going to feel some type of way before he hits the stage. What's kind of strange, though, is why would he choose to do the Super Bowl if he won't tour in America due to ICE? Kind of, So the decision was made to go ahead and manifest and do what it is that they need to do. And it feels like they're having communications with him about watching, what he says. So he about to be Spanish all up and through there. Everybody already thinking he talking shit when they don't understand. Yeah, it feels like they're already telling him about what he can and can't say. So yeah, the Emperor and Temperance. Hold on, gotta cover up her little tarot titties. So yeah, they are giving him a strong warning, strong advising on how he should move forward. Oh hell, Judgment, Queen of Swords. Y'all, it don't look like he cared too much about this warning. This is about to be something interesting, because it don't look like he cared too much at all about this warning. Oh, this is about to be absolutely hilarious. It's like they're at the point where they have to think about, the stability of the show. If they replace him, can they get somebody else in time that can do this type of show in such a short notice? But it feels like somebody gonna be sorry regardless. I want to see the show to see what the hell y'all gonna be mad at. Because, I mean, you know, when people feel some type of way, they're going to be mad any damn way. I think they said Taylor Swift turned it down. But, Aja damn. Not Bad Bunny fine, Zesty fine. Well, if I'm not mistaken, they're going to be using Univision, which is the same network, you know, with the Spanish networks that they use for MTV, for the MTV Awards. So it makes sense that they got him to come on and perform if they're trying to boost the numbers through Univision. But somebody over here is praying like, Lord, please don't let him get up here and do the most. Yeah, I heard about Adele turning this down as well. Several people turned it down. King of Cups. So somebody definitely feels deeply about this, but they're staying quiet because it's like the show goes on, the Chariot. But yeah, they gave him a very stern warning. Oh, he an Aquarius. Oh, he don't give a damn. He really gonna say what he gonna say. And that, where is it? I got a King of Swords out here, which would be an Aquarius, which is also the first card that came out. I don't know if Cardi B is coming out on stage with him, y'all. I mean, she was offered it through Jay-Z allegedly when they were over in Paris. But y'all got to remember, she's supposed to be getting ready to kick off her tour after having this baby. So it could be a possibility, but she got a lot on her plate. So, oh, you say he's a March 10th, he's a Pisces. Okay. That ain't too much better. Because that means, okay, Queen of Cups. He's definitely going to come out with a message. And it could be a message that is, you know, for people who are more intuitive to pick up on, but it can still, you know, tap into a nerve. Eight of Wands to the Ten of Swords. So it's like somebody was just moving fast. Like they had to hurry up and put somebody in this spot. And I don't think people, you know, certain people are going to like this no matter how it goes. Ten of Swords, it's going to be a strong group that feels very betrayed that he got picked in the first place. Oh, damn. Four of Wands. This is definitely going to put things in a bind for the NFL because y'all, they're going to have to be, you know, very, very careful with losing sponsorship. It's definitely going to be talked about. And there will be high levels and presence of law enforcement. And with this Three of Cups falling under judgment, they are prepared to drag and drag and drag and drag and drag to hell because they don't want him to do the Super Bowl. Said March Pisces are a little thrown off in the head. That's why I said that's even worse. So it's like he's going to get a kick out of, you know, pissing these people off. Here goes the problem with the money, y'all. Literally, sponsors. This is going to be their problem. The sponsors are going to want to pull out. Jay and Dez must be on their way out of their contracts with the NFL. It feels like it because this is not a good decision. He said, I agree, I'm thrown off. Oh my God. Lord, he might just be the straw that break the camel back because y'all, they don't know what to expect over there. They don't know what's going to manifest. We got the Knight of Swords and the Empress both trying. They don't know what the hell to expect. But the show must go on. Hey, Tarot Destiny, many blessings to you. Yeah, they're looking back at things that he said in the past. And, hold on, cover up her little tarot boobs. Temperance. They're still trying to give him grace and let him, push through and do his show. Because, y'all, it's coming, it's like it came down to the wire. I don't think they ever had this many people turn down performing at the Super Bowl ever before. I think the number or the amount of people, rather, is a lot bigger than what they're telling us. Like, we've heard about several people that turned it down, but I feel like they were burning the midnight oil. Like, call this one, call this one, call this one. Everybody like, no, no. Y'all, the sponsors want to lay this to rest, but it's literally one of those things to where if we get rid of him on such short notice, who else can we get? Oh, thank you for coming over from Millie. Welcome, welcome. Not they got to catch 22. And look, y'all, I don't even do reversals in my deck. I let them hit the table if they go in reverse. But it's like, if they cut him from the show, it will be because they're losing a lot of money from sponsorship. And that will be the betrayal, 10 of Swords. So, it looks like that's the only thing that will get him cut from the show is if the sponsors revolt and say, not on my watch. He said NFL fire some ninjas and then call us up. Baby, they don't have to call some damn body. Call Tyrone if you need to. So, yeah, they're juggling with if this is going to, stick the way they need to. And it all goes back to the sponsors. I would love to just come in and refill people's coffee and pretend like I'm not listening. Because I couldn't imagine how tense it is around the NFL right now. I mean, y'all, Rock Nation got the NFL hopping around like they on glass. Just barefoot walking on hot glass. I know Roger over there turning every types of shades of red. They can't get them out soon enough. Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what Roger Goodell. Let me see how Roger Goodell feels about Rock Nation. Allegedly, would you say get Diddy to do it if he out on time? He ain't getting out. We know. Let him perform in the prison talent shows. That's where he gonna take that. He need to be dancing all across the damn mess hall. He can shimmy right on up the commissary. We don't need him out here doing nothing. Let's see. Roger Goodell, how do you feel about Rock Nation? Ooh. No, I didn't see what Liz Crokin said. Damn, everybody is outside. Lord have mercy. He be in there shaking and shimmying for honey buns. Wonder what you got to do to get some hair dye, because Lord have mercy. He looking like Papa Smurf. Y'all, Robert Goodell is over it. Two of Swords, the first card out. He's over it. He over here hoping and wishing and praying that they could pull through this to get through Super Bowl, but he's over it. Look like he want to fire them in the contract. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Palace of Coins, Ace of Wands. Yeah, he like just snatch the Band-Aid off. Let's hurry up. Get through this. I'm done. You said I said that before you pulled. Yes, Frosty for the honey buns. I just pulled on Bad Bunny. He don't give a damn. They are worried about what is he gonna say. It looks like they prepped him on the things that he can't say, that he's not allowed to say, the things that he shouldn't touch on, and it looked like he gonna do what he want to do. Allegedly. Oh yeah, look at this. Ten of Wands to Judgment. They see them as an unnecessary complication. This is just too much. Too much. Y'all bringing damnation, karma, judgment upon us. You said, what kind of honey buns? Well, I've never been to prison, so I don't know what kind they have. But if I end up running into somebody who might just happen to talk to somebody in there, I will let you know. Okay, she said the iced ones. It's been a while since I had to send somebody some money. Yes, buddy. So you got the Ten of Wands to the King of Wands. Baby, listen, he like, I'm over it. I'm tired. You done brought too much on us. This is too much to bear. You know, ever since I started working with you. What you mean ever since you started working with him? What was going on that we didn't know about? Austin, I'm not playing with you. Not I got the honey buzz that the prisoners, they be fighting for it. Oh, stop it. Not your honey boys bring all the boys to the yard and they right, they better than ours. Oh, that one actually hurt. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, and that's someone called the guards. Queen of Cups. And Ace of Swords. So he felt like he should have followed his intuition because he knew the truth about this situation. Like he felt like it was going to backfire, but he went ahead, possibly, you know, like we going to be progressive. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Here we go. Palace of Swords. That's the prison card. Attached to something that was done for, like, your ships coming in, an opportunity. Said Ming is being considered for a scammy with the song The Boy Is Mine. Well, let me reiterate something to y'all, okay? And I know I've said this in my lives before. I don't know how far back, but way, way back a million years ago when I used to work behind the scenes, the going rate for a Grammy nomination was $50,000. So either you can be voted in by the public board and the secret board, because they have two Grammy boards, or you and your label can pay $50,000 for you to be nominated. Doesn't mean you're going to win anything, but it puts credentials behind your name and you can make more money. So it wouldn't move me one way or the other, because even the Grammy commissioner finally admitted that it's a part of a marketing package. That's right, said just the entry fee. Now, I don't know what the price is now. I'm telling you what it was when I used to work behind the scenes. It was $50,000 to be nominated. Those are the two ways you can get voted in. You can be voted in, like I said, by the public and private Grammy board, or you can pay a fee for being nominated. Yes, Ryan H., I am a Leo, but that's not what this is for. Deuteronomy 28:13, I am the head and not the tail, above and not beneath. Lion of Judah. So it looks like Goodell is expecting somebody to go to prison. And it can happen really fast any day now. And he wants to go in a new direction. So they got that man pressure up over there. He probably all types of shades of red. You said you're August 9th. I'm in July. My birthday is 2 days after Tori. Yes. See, Roger ain't slick. He's trying to push through this situation, y'all, because he knows that the authorities are coming. This feels like the NFL could be cooperating with law enforcement, allegedly. Now, it's a two of swords here in justice. Y'all, at any given time, they could allegedly swoop in and pick these people up like a thief in the night, straight in and out. And that would be crazy as hell if they work with them and say, whatever you do, wait until the telecast ends so nobody has to see it. But y'all, yes, the card of collaboration. This is falling under the Ten of Wands. He feels like the collaboration with Jay-Z and Rock Nation has brought unsurmountable issues. Ten of Wands, it's just become too much for them to bear. This collaboration has literally brought a lot of headache. You said cue the siren. Yeah, he thought that this would be a good opportunity coming in. The ships coming in, it would be good for business. That's how it started out. It would be progressive. But the Queen of Cups is like, I should have followed my intuition. Four of Pentacles, the Star. So it's like, I should have followed my intuition. Like he's, you know, thinking about how they thought that, once again, like I said, this would be good for business. This would bring in generational wealth, high level star power. And now they're looking at it and they're saying, we want to cut all ties. And they know something when it comes to law enforcement. It's like he knows that there's a strong possibility he's going to prison. Now, I don't know who gave him his information, but it feels like he's very sure of this. Yeah. Independent woman, Five of Cups. Palace of Cups. So they're trying to keep up the appearance of being, you know, family friendly, being the place that people love to go. But it's like now it's like this has become very, very embarrassing and they want to sever ties. Ryan H., you tickle me. You did your research. Oh, you did your research. Yeah, this whole prison thing, the talk of prison, public shame, humiliation, and embarrassment. Also, the independent woman attached to a woman who possibly wears her hair long with a part up the middle. Wonder who that can be. So somebody's very sure that she's getting locked up too. So yeah, it looks like Roger Goodell is just praying that they make it through Super Bowl. That's it and that's all. That's it and that's all. Just let us make it through Super Bowl. Cause if Super Bowl is Sunday, y'all can come pick him up at 1:15 in the morning on Monday. Just let's get through Super Bowl. Oh, they got that man over there nervous. You got Bad Bunny. You got folks allegedly going to prison. And he want everybody out. After this year, Super Bowl might be so damn white that even white people don't want to watch it no more. Because y'all, he going to go so far to the left, like, I don't want to do none of this ever again. Don't be surprised if in the next couple years it's country. I promise you. So they want to go in a new direction because it's like they're thinking about the vantage point and how they're seen as a company. And they don't want anything to do with bringing law enforcement and investigations into the NFL. So I'll be up there singing Black Girl Country Style. Well, come on. I will definitely get out there and do my trail riding dance. Said they should have had Morgan Wallen, but he seems blackballed a little too. Well, when it come down to it, it's like moving forward with them, they see it as a disaster. Something that can't be fixed. You said I'm singing Sir Charles. Okay. Yeah, they're just, Lord, I don't, like I said, got to cover up her little tarot boobs. They're just hoping, praying that they can make it through this collaboration before the truth comes out. I don't know anything about Morgan Wallen saying anything racial. If anything, He's usually more progressive and more open, and he's, from what I've heard, is more open-minded, not off into a lot of the good old boy stuff. Um, Now, Mr. Aldine, he don't care. He get down on the floor. Said he played into the stereotype for a while, pointing it out, so people still confused. Well, if all else fails, go get Kenny Chesney. He always sell out. Because I promise you, when I used to bartend those high-end events and Kenny Chesney would come in town, you would make a mint for a Kenny Chesney show. I can't sing one song, can't give you the name of one song Kenny Chesney has ever sang on my life. But I knew if I bartended the night that Kenny Chesney was performing, bills were paid for the next 4 or 5 months. So thank you, Uncle Kenny. And I hope to God you ain't said nothing racist that I don't know about yet. Every year he came, made great money. So I don't have to know his music. I know I make money. Yeah. Y'all, something is going on with them being able to leave and go on that trip, that family vacation I told y'all about, that they invested heavily into. Now, I don't know if y'all heard this. Shout out to the Daily Mail. Apparently, they've been interviewing the people from the Cottlesworth, where they bought the land to build the house. And according to the residents of the Cottlesworth, they said that that land is nicknamed the Paddy Field because when it rains, it literally turns into swampland. And if y'all don't know, it rains most of the year in the UK. So I don't know if they're going to be able to cut their grass or swim through it, but it's crazy that they didn't know that. What you say? Side note, Angel, that Milagro is everything. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm feeling nice. Oh, shoot now. Yes, the Paddy Field. I said, now, y'all went and looked at this land by helicopter, but you didn't check? Lord have mercy. Like, these are things you're supposed to check because you have to make sure the home and the land is insurable. And if it's, a high flood risk, you can't insure that. Y'all, they showed the land. They showed the land after it rained. I promise y'all on everything. It looked like being in the bayou. You said better get a surfboard. It looked like being in the bayou. I said, oh my God. What y'all gonna build this house on stilts? Y'all so ready to get the hell on that it didn't even make sense to see if it was a decent, investment. Hey, Boho Unscripted. So, for those of y'all last week when I got that phone call from my sister because she thought I was off of here, that's her. So say hi to my sister, y'all. Why, thank you, Ryan H. That's very kind of you. Oh, shoot. So, yeah, this is crazy. Like, when I say this flip-flop so crazy, like, they started off like, oh, we really love this collaboration. This is wonderful. We got to work together. And then it's like, if y'all don't get them the hell out of here, please and thank you immediately. So right now, they're just worried about the stability of things and how they're going to go. Yeah, this is crazy. Um, Literally, like, it's like Jay's trying to leave. Everything's supposed to be left to Desiree to run. They don't want Desiree there. They're collaborating with law enforcement against her, allegedly, because you know this was allegedly Wednesdays, where everything we say is alleged. Because they want to stay, they want to stay stable and keep their stability. And I think this has to do with Demore. What you say? YouTube not notifying me. Baby, you know how they do us. Did Cardi B win her case? The last one, yes. Said, is this in connection with what's happening in New York right now, allegedly? No. Totally different. It seemed like the whole world is just having a moment at the same time. So, it's like she's like, hey, I've produced a lot of money, a lot of business for y'all. You said I'm loving everybody from the Mob Radio and Millie's page. Aw. Hey, Mob members. Yeah, it's like it's a lot of money on the line this year. A lot of money on the line. They've never been this nervous ever to lose large amounts of sponsorship. Yeah. They know they're being watched for money that could possibly allegedly be under the table, because Six of Pentacles is unearned income. Oh, says she speaks so highly of you. I know you're good and you're beautiful. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Would you say let's grab our passports and ride it out to the Caribbean? Baby, I ain't going to the Caribbean right now. But thank you for the offer. Mess around. I get a tan and they try to deport me because I done got too dark. You got to be careful where you're going right now. Oh. Life too short. What are you referring to, honey? Cause I got a feeling you way over on the other side of the street with what we talking about right now. Okay, I need you to elaborate on what you're saying, because I'm not even talking about him at this point. Oh, you talking about him being tapped in on the property? I don't know why he wouldn't know that. I mean, when you're buying property, you're buying land, these are things that you're supposed to know. I mean, you could buy a house in the inner city and you need to know about the flood advisory because you can't insure it. So I would think they should have known. I would think they should have known. Yeah, that is dumb. I just wanted to make sure I understood you properly. Yeah, they showed video. They literally showed, like, somebody in a helicopter flying over the land, and they showed the land after rain. And I was just like, you can't be serious. This really is swampland. Well, hi in France. How are you? Like, I mean, seriously, like to spend millions of dollars and you didn't check to see if the land was viable. A little confusing to me, but hey, that's their money. They want to swim to get from one side of the line to the next. Who am I to tell them not to snorkel to the mailbox? No wonder they got it for such a great cheap deal. Nobody else wanted it. Crazy. You said that. So we got the tower to the Three of Cups, y'all. And the NFL feels like, this is going to be, a hard thing for them when it comes to the communication and the way that the media is talking about this situation with Pebble Nation over there. So it's like all of this is like a PR nightmare. Yeah, I promise you. I seen that, what was it, like 2 nights ago. I was like, the paddy fields. Oh my God. So they're trying to move forward. You said I feel like the Most High was their realtor. If it wasn't the Most High, then the devil really hates them. Because I don't know if y'all remember, but Ellen just had an issue over there where she had flooding and it was fire. I said, now how you got fire and water? Who don't like you in the spirit realm? You don't know if you should run, swim, or boil like some noodles. Like rain and fire. Like literally, the land was on fire and it was raining at the same time. And if y'all remember that the house that Ellen left in California flooded out, the $70 million, that $70 million house flooded. So you move over to the UK and you end up in hail, rain, sleet, snow. Like, where was Captain Planet at this point? You had everything but safety. Are you good? Life too short? Like I said, I just wanted to make sure I knew, what you were saying. I didn't want to misunderstand you. So y'all, listen. NFL is trying to push through this as much as possible to get past judgment, or to at least get the show on the road before they face judgment. Thank you, Bryce. Said, I noticed Pebble Nation got their paid ops, Breakfast Club, etc. to go after Nikki, and then Tasha K dragged them for 20 blocks. It's a war outside, my God. Yes, it is. Heavenly Father, get us back to him tenfold. Would you say I'm Captain Planet? Don't make me sing the theme song. Oh my God. They're going to need Captain Planet to whisk some of that water away. Like, how in the hell did y'all buy swampland? Let me see if I can find it, y'all. Not with our powers combined. Woo. Let me see something. Hold on. Okay, I was spelling it wrong. There we go. That helps. Okay, why are they showing all these people racing cars in the Codsworth? Let me see. I think Morale had it. Hey, Mirage, you got so many videos heating it now. You can't say this man ain't working. I gotta find it and come back. He's got a lot of videos on that poor baby Celeste. Let's see. Codsworth. Floods. Okay, so I don't want to play any music, but this is somebody literally trying to get water out of their house in the Codsworth. Y'all see this? Lord have mercy. So, depending on where you live in the Codsworth, you got to mop the outside back outside. What you say, not call Haywood Home Insurance, he'll help you. Oh, don't you talk Haywood up and he pop back up in these comments. We blocked him enough. Oh, thank you, Terry. Say hello, Angel in chat. I've been watching. My neighbor's creeping with some. Oh, watch out now. Creeping with somebody's husband. And he is. Ooh, when his wife is playing Nikki's music going off. Oh, Lord. Nikki's setting it off everywhere. Heavenly Father, give her respective fold. Yeah, it was a certain video I was trying to find where they took the helicopter over the land. But y'all see, that was the more affordable side. And the man is literally trying to get all the water back up out the house. That's where they bought their house. Yeah. So I'm gonna get out of Roger Goodell's energy because it looked like he feel like ever since they work with them or working with them as of now has brought nothing but judgment and karma. And don't be surprised if, this is the last year and they don't renew their contract. Thank you, King Grayson. Yeah, don't be surprised they don't renew their contract because it's just too much going on with legal trouble, and it looks like they could be cooperating against Cut a Deal Dez allegedly. So they can film Little Mermaid 2 down in the basement. Oh God. They can do the whole what you call it, Underworld, Sea World, Aquaman, Aqua Boogie. Lord have mercy. Let's see what we got up next. We got TMZ, and then we're going to go ahead and get off into Cardi and Nicki. I could use this deck for TMZ. Said the 5 years up already. I believe so. But it don't look like they'll be getting renewed. You said Disney on C. I still can't believe that they looked at this land overhead but didn't research the land. Lord have mercy. TMZ, what's popping? Show me what's popping. Show me the energy around Nicki and TMZ. Said Jay's sharing every sample except his DNA sample. Oh my gosh. So, y'all, this could drag on for a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let me cover up our little tarot boobies. They're trying to get balanced through a new beginning because, y'all, I told y'all be careful when Nicki is quiet. It's not when she's doing a lot of talking. It's when she's quiet. Nicki has armored up, lawyered up. There's no telling what type of paperwork and information she got, but she's prepared to go to court, and she's prepared for the long haul because Knight of Coins is literally, we can be in court for years, and I'm fine with that. Okay, so you got the Star and you got the Queen of Swords. So they're hoping that, she doesn't say too much more. Somebody over here at TMZ is just like, oh shit. Yeah, Nicki's coming with the heavy hitter lawyers. And this could go beyond lawyers, y'all. King of Swords can also be high-level law enforcement. Whatever TMZ collaborated with, there's some conflict in communication, something that they said that did not go over well, whoever they collaborated with. Would you say she might mess around and shut TMZ down? It looked like she's prepared for it. So why does Cardi keep mentioning Rock Nation and being ungrateful like the horseshoes do? I feel like Cardi's showing her hand and she doesn't even realize it. Because if you're saying you're not signed to them, why are you speaking for them? I'm not going to speak for somebody that I'm not affiliated with. It doesn't benefit me. You could end up in a crosshairs from both sides. Because what if she say something that Rock Nation don't like and now they want to send out cease and desist? Said TMZ had literally invited her to come on the live. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the picture she gave him as a response, too. Yeah, baby. Her defense, she done put up that big bank take little bank. And it looks like, you know, they could be going at pain and suffering, punitive damages, irreparable, you know, conflict and damages. Oh, Lord. TMZ, what y'all do? Well, y'all look like she gonna follow her intuition with the tower card at the bottom of the deck. Yes, ma'am. Look like she gonna bring the house down. But this also shows me that she has information on ties and affiliations with Pebble Nation. So are y'all doing the work of Pebble Nation, reporting things that they're giving you to report? Is that what this is, allegedly? The two wolves, heartbreak. So this is letting me know the moon is secrets that brought heartbreak. So there's things that they could be affiliated with that have not been announced to the public, or the public would have no idea what Nikki is talking about, because there's the things that they've done publicly, and then there are things they could have done behind the scenes that only people in her circle or people behind the scenes would know about. So it's not just what we've seen on the show. The Lovers, the Nine of Wands, Faith, and the Tower. Yeah, when you're talking about business, the Lovers talks about collusion. The Wounded Warrior, having to go through things over and over and over again until you push through. Faith, her having the ability to trust in her faith, knowing that she's going to make it out, and boom, on the other side of her pushing through is the Tower. Yeah, she's playing for the long haul. She's going to crumble the infrastructure if she can help it. Said TMZ was the ones that aired the fact that allegedly people in the neighborhood were doing a petition to get her and Zoo out of the neighborhood, and it wasn't true. Ooh, that's a big one. But who in the world could they have colluded with? Because the Lovers is being in bed with someone, working with someone very closely. Where could they have gotten this information from, and who put them up to this? If this is a thing. Because the Nine of Wands is, you know, going through over and over and over and over and over again until you finally push through and you're the last one standing. This also could have affected money that she made as well. Yeah. She's lost money, had to walk away from certain situations due to certain things that were going on with her. Said Jay is obsessed with Nikki. I don't care what anyone says. All roads lead back to him and Dez, with everything that has happened in a negative way towards Nikki for years. Interesting. You know what? Austin, I'm not playing with you right now. I'm trying to focus. So definitely, who worked in collusion? Who worked in collusion? Because King of Swords, remember I said this is not just lawyers. This could be high-level law enforcement. So I would not be surprised if this gets passed over. him not see you ain't helping either. How in the hell am I supposed to concentrate? This could get handed over to high-level law enforcement. What did y'all do where y'all could possibly get investigated? This was supposed to be like a major opportunity to put her in the position of the wounded warrior, to drag and drag and drag. He said, I think Diggs is going to leave Cardi and she will end up with Offset. She ain't going to end up with Offset. She going to end up upset. Don't make sense for Offset to take her back at this point. He might as well go ahead and push through and get his divorce money before Nikki come and get her defamation money. Because Lord knows, Nikki get to court before he get to court. He going to get 65 cents. So Nikki's definitely prepared for the fight, and she wants to fight everyone who's worked together and collaborated. The fool. Like, they feel like this is like a leap of faith. This came out of nowhere. Like, what is she talking about? But somebody in that office know exactly what she's talking about. They said Stefan was with Young Miami this weekend. Damn, do they recycle the same 6 people? I mean, don't nobody know how to meet nobody else? Is that, ugh. Damn, can y'all go to the clinic together, all 6 of y'all? And then keep it in that circle, because we don't want it. Oh, no, you didn't say now she a meat harbor. I'm done. Health department's most wanted. Y'all cutting up. So you got the 4 of Swords here to the Knight of Swords, which is trying to put a message to rest. They're definitely trying to put a message to rest. And this feels like what they were trying to do by getting her to come on the live. They wanted to, like, you know, squash the story. But Nikki says she all gas, no brakes. Well, that's called a marketing campaign, Bree Bree. Said 8 of Cups. Yeah, people are trying to escape before some secret is unleashed. Hold on, let me see. Something. Said I got my cards read last night and the card said I was going to... Pity trader. I don't know why I scrolled back to read that, but hopefully that works out for you. The takeoff might be in heaven. Balconies ain't going nowhere near there. Ooh, damn. So here she is, the independent woman, the King of Cups. So somebody over there is very nervous about what she's saying, but they're keeping their mouth shut until further notice. Because it was a wish fulfillment to do this work and collaborate with somebody. But y'all see how this prison card keeps popping up? That's federal prison. You go to prison, you go to prison, y'all all go to prison. Somebody connected to this collaboration is going to prison. Now, I can't say it's the employees of TMZ, but it might be people that they collaborate with. So if I worked over there, I'd be investing in starting a podcast or getting a new job. Because this is about to get very, very interesting. If y'all start seeing TMZ report very different and all of a sudden they got a scoop on things and they start releasing, video, audio, all types of things that they just happen to come across, don't be surprised. Yeah. You got the magician here with the Ace of Swords, which is somehow, some way manipulating the truth in some types of ways. Y'all see this? Eight of Swords, another jail card. This could be manipulating the truth about somebody who is in jail or manipulating the truth to keep someone from out of jail. Also, them being up in their heads. Somebody over there is up in their head, allegedly, about how they're going to spin this story. Oh, yeah. Heavy betrayal. That was a wish fulfillment. So while everything was going well for them, looks like this was a wish fulfillment. This was, something that they actually enjoyed, something that they worked very hard on to possibly manipulate stories, manipulate the news, skew the vantage point in some type of way, allegedly. King of Coins. Well, King of Coins is a provider and also someone who could be a financier, okay? And whoever may have been financing this, Four of Cups, they're going through a really hard time. So, yeah, the tides might be changing anyway because somebody's money is messed up and they can't afford to continue to grease palms like they used to. Yep. Full exposure is coming. And like I said, they want to walk away from a situation before the truth comes out. So as you can see, the moon, that's a secret. Eight of Cups, trying to hurry up and escape, leave a situation before full exposure, the sun. Something that was invested in. Y'all look, something that was invested in. What we say, you reap what you sow, can lead someone to prison. Palace of Swords, Queen of Coins. Very powerful woman and man that they could have colluded, can't even talk, that they could have colluded with, that are possibly facing prison time and about to be exposed anyway and can no longer afford to pay for certain favors, allegedly. Yeah, hold on. So you got the King of Cups here, the Emperor, Eight of Wands. So here it is, owner and operator, possible shareholders and company staying silent, upset about the situation, but they're trying to remain quiet because this came out of nowhere. And it's attached to possible money. Whoo, talking about shaking the table. I mean, I know I told y'all everybody going to court, but damn. I mean, Harvey Levin is a lawyer, but it looked like he gonna be on the other side of this if they don't play their cards right. Hangman. So I'm gonna tap out of this energy because it looks like the hangman is what they invested in. What Nikki say? You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. Sound like somebody needing Olivia Pope. I don't know if they gonna get one though. Whew. This is definitely the year of exposure and retribution. If you're on the wrong side of right this year, baby, it's looking bad for you. That's all I can say. Looking bad for you. Alrighty. Now we can get off into Cardi and Nicki. Ooh, this gonna be something. Said I keep hearing Tori's dad outside the courthouse and it sends chills. Hey, that man called judgment, and everybody that he prayed and called judgment against, look at them. They're all falling right now. This is why you don't mess with the anointed. Let me see, where is Nikki's deck? Okay, so getting Nikki's deck out, and let me pick a deck for Belcalis. Damn, who's it with that raggedy ass radio? If you don't get from in front of my house. Y'all laughing, I'm serious. Sound like the trunk was about to fall apart. You gonna get sounds haven't put in right. Okay. So, y'all, let's get ready for the shenanigans. Whew. Which one y'all want me to tap into first? Cardi or Nicki? Yes, that's my favorite part in that song. That, because I'm telling you that I didn't even know my chat had stopped. Not the Mexican. Oh, y'all. All righty, we're going to start with Cardi first. We're going to start with Cardi. We're going to close with Nicki. All righty. Barnacle B, I'm so done. Bodega Barney, oh my God. Botched Body B, oh my Lord. Okay, let me focus. First of all, let me anoint my hands, because anybody want to know this is sage oil? Because this about to be a fool. Oh, have mercy. All righty, show me Cardi. Show me the energy around Cardi. Not Miss A, B, C, D, E, F, G. energy around Cardi. Okay, the Emperor and the Five of Swords. Knight of Swords. This gets interesting already. So, who is this behind the scenes? Because the Emperor is like literally the head of a company, someone that runs things. Five of Swords. There's a conflict in communication about arguing, about messages that are going out. Tell me more, tell me more. Two of Pentacles. So somebody who's over her career is not too happy about the way that this is going because she's got a history here, Six of Cups. There's a history of conflict in her communication. So it's not just what's been said over the last day or two. Six of Cups. This represents the past. So they're looking at things that she said possibly over the last 7-8 years. Oh, damn, Austin. Said just like the preview of her documentary, she was talking to them real crazy. You said we need a prayer before Cardi. That's why I anointed my hands. Knight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Whew. Here we go. So, Knight of Wands is hypersexual energy. Okay? We're also talking about what she may have done for work, Eight of Pentacles. Now, I ain't got to say allegedly because she said out her own mouth that she used to take people to the room, drop some little razzle-dazzle in their drink, and she would rob them. Here it is right here. This is that line of work. Page of Cups. Somebody may want her to apologize so that they can just go ahead and walk away from this situation. They didn't think this was going to last this long, that it should have been, you know, a couple things said, in and out and done. Says so she can't say nothing about JT. She was doing the same thing. I ain't gonna say she was doing the same thing. She was working, and it was you know, according to her, as a lady of the night. So JT, when she went to jail, she went for cracking cards. That ain't the same thing. It was thievery, but of a different kind. JT was cracking cards. She was stealing from credit card companies. Cardi was stealing from individuals who were trying to buy a little piece and do a little something strange for some change. She said it out her own mouth. Right, stealing from Johns. Hold on, that's a lot, y'all. Yeah, Vanny, it is a difference. So it looks like somebody behind the scenes wants her to go ahead and apologize, say whatever they got to say, do whatever you got to do, because it's a lot of money on the line. Queen of Swords represents an air sign. We know she is an air sign. It's like at this point, take it to the booth or leave this alone because it's going in a very, very chaotic, toxic place. We didn't expect it to go this low. High Priestess, Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. So, oh, here we go. So it's like she has more things that have not been said yet. And y'all, if we think she done went to hell already, it can get worse. And this literally feels like the people behind the scenes are telling her, you need to back out of this. You need to pull out of this because you're going to lose sponsorship big time. Said, did she lose some endorsements behind the tweets? It looks like they're juggling. The endorsements are, you know, they're not too pleased with what was said. Tell me more about this High Priestess. Secrets about work and people that she work with. And this is why they want her to tap out. Because this is bad for business that you're hoarding all these secrets on people that you work with. Now, I started off with Lotto. And I already told y'all, if I was Lotto, I wouldn't work with her anymore. Because that, oh, I was just upset and you just caught a stray. No, ma'am. And to know that you record everybody that you talk to on the phone, she couldn't call me with Braille. So the Death card and the Ten of Wands. She's, oh my God, this is a burden that's too heavy for her. She is going to lose some work. Things are going to dry up. Things are going to go away. And it's going to make it very hard for her to move around because a lot of people are going to feel uncomfortable dealing with somebody that secretly records people. Now, what I thought was crazy was Thugger talking about some is crazy work, people recording people's phone calls. Like, sir, shut up. You knew your phone calls were being recorded and you was on the phone like Miss Ethel in the window. Just kept talking every day. So, Five of Cups here is public humiliation, disgrace, shame over this fighting. And see, the difference between Cardi and Nicki is that Nicki has enough to bankroll her own if she needs to. Cardi's not in that same position. So if she loses some sponsors, it's going to be a really, really, really heavy, hectic situation. Yeah, it feels like somebody was trying to stop her. They were trying to contact her, and she was just so riled up that she doesn't listen. When she gets mad, she just goes and goes and goes. And then afterwards, I was just mad. So now she's got a lot of anxiety because she's worried about here the sponsor, Six of Swords, leaving her behind because she's considered to be toxic and chaotic. So it's like, funny enough, she said the last thing she was going to say to Nicki was about her possibly, you know, being on alleged narcotics and that people need to tell her the truth and she wasn't going to lose her sponsorships over this. Well, honey, it looked like you're very worried about losing your sponsorship now. She may not say this publicly, but this is like not getting any sleep, heavy anxiety, worried. Now she sees this as a toxic situation that she wants to escape from. I promise you, her and Hennessy, two and the same on this. They can throw rocks. They can get the whole party jumping. But when it comes time for them to stand their ground on what they said, they buckle. So Ace of Cups, and it's like, you know, the Ace of Cups represents love and abundance, and this is falling under the Two of Pentacles, which means she's juggling. And oh wait, now see, here's the thing, y'all. You got to be careful of the energy that you put out, because everything you put out comes back to you. And it looks like what's coming for her, you know, she thought she was, you know, going off into love and a happy time. Things were finally going to work out for her. But this looks like exposure connected to her love life. Lord, what else can come out? I'm tired. What the hell else is going to come out about your love life? They already done told us that he was trying to do a threesome with his own brother and another guy, allegedly. And he got another baby that ain't even one of the babies that we heard of. Like, what the hell else can happen? I keep telling y'all, she need a damn to roll out for the album. She need a roll out from her life at this point. You need to distract us from your life. Knight of Wands. I don't know if Nikki is watching in spirit, okay? Look at what you invested in. Seven of Pentacles. You reap what you sow. Y'all already know the line. You reap what you sow, better get a seamstress. And now she over there all up in her head, prisoner of her thoughts, worried about what's going to happen, what's going to, transpire from here. Y'all, with the Knight of Wands, can somebody play some Too Short? These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that you tell so well. You don't like my freaky tales? You can go to hell. It's Too Short on the mic with the cocktails. If there was ever a song that represented this card, it would be this. Damn, stop telling us stuff at this point. We don't need to know nothing else. Come on, Austin, would you say right, left cheek, right cheek? I know this man is upset. He ain't never had this much of his business floating around at the same time in his life. Whew. That was Nikki's way of saying, no, I'm the drama. She stole Nikki's bad guy rollout, and they do it right. Oh, my God. Judgment, Nine of Pentacles, King of Cups, the Devil. Y'all, these corporate people feel like she should carry the bag on this by herself. Nine of Pentacles, that's the independent woman. King of Cups, they're not saying much, but they feel very deeply about the exchange. The Devil, they felt like it was very toxic and chaotic. They may want to see if they can get the both of them to sit down and talk and apologize. I would say that that's not a good idea. Okay, you're not going to keep spamming me with that one. You got to go. There you go. Back to eating crayons. Nine of Wands. So, you know, the wounded warrior, it's like, you know, Cardi's trying to push through and push through and push through under this wheel of fortune to get her wish fulfillment, because there is a lot of money on the line here. Queen of Pentacles. Y'all, when I tell you, I do not like this High Priestess to the Eight of Coins, to the Queen of Coins, because it's like, why are you hoarding this much information on people and keeping it like ransom? Because this, with the Queen of Pentacles, this is literally like things to fortify yourself financially. I don't like that at all. That's a lot. Hold on, break it down for me. Yeah, her sponsors, Two of Wands falling under the Death card. They're indecisive on how they're going to move forward with her, because they want to remain family friendly. Ten of Cups. And this exchange for them is very embarrassing, very shameful. Hold on, where'd it go? Yeah, the Two of Cups. Yeah. Two of Cups under the Five of Cups. I'm so exhausted looking at her and Stefan's energy. Five of Cups to the Two of Cups is nothing but shame, humiliation, and embarrassment coming out of what's supposed to be a soulmate union, or what she thinks is a soulmate union. So this man will be embarrassing her every 3 to 5 business days, allegedly. Like, no good energy is going to come out of this. And what's so crazy is that she started this off by dragging JT and Uzi Leslie about their relationship and talking about how he was cheating with the Dominican artist and whoever else. But the embarrassment attached to what's supposed to be a love relationship keeps coming back to her. Ooh. And this is public shame and embarrassment. Says she went from worse to worse, or blinded by an NFL contract. I mean, in her line of work, it ain't hard to get an NFL player. I can go down to the bar and go get an NFL player. And that's not even a joke. She's got some cycles coming to an end. And some major secrets. So here it is. She's stockpiling other people's secrets, but it won't be long before she has more stuff that she doesn't want people to know coming out. He said, you're right, she willfully picked the wrong one. Oh, Lord. I mean, you literally picked the one that the team said, don't let him date your sister. The whole damn team. You know it's got to be bad when they go find one of the white NFL players and give him a microphone and be like, here, go be messy. And everybody had the same damn answer. Said, I think Bia has more secrets to expose on Cardi. Honey, I think everybody does at this point. Right, every last one of it. I mean, here's the crazy part, because I don't know how many of y'all know this. Around that time when they had that interview, he was actually hanging out with Offset. These two were partying together. So for me, how far back do the both of y'all go, and when did y'all really start dealing with each other? Because you saying he said, let me heal you, girl, I can't stop laughing in my spirit. Let me heal you. Like, was Teddy Pendergrass playing in the background? Maybe you were listening to music and you thought that he said that, but that was Teddy P. Because how are you in your 30s and a man said, let me heal you, and that was enough? You said the unhealed healing. I keep telling y'all, that's just as bad as let me stick the head in. That's pretty much the evolved version of what he said. Thank you, Nisi. And her cards keep jumping out like a whole book. Yeah, just the tip. And 2 tips later, you pregnant. Whew. Austin, I'm not playing with you. The Chariot and the 5 of Pentacles. So, y'all, it's like the show must go on, but where's the budget? Five of Pentacles is ostracized, no money, no budget. So she cannot afford to lose any sponsorship right now. Not a single penny. Because it looks like she doesn't have the money to back this by herself. So if they want her to apologize, they want her to fix this in some kind of way, it looks like she's going to have to. Yeah, wish fulfillment. And this is the crazy thing. Knight of Wands to the 7 of Pentacles to the 9 of Cups. Y'all, this was supposed to be a wham bam thank you, ma'am. This was not supposed to be a relationship. Not from what I can see, allegedly. This was a smash and pass that may have lasted a little too long, because when she came in, it was her and others from the very beginning. Allegedly. No, you didn't. Said she need to be humble. God give her old teeth and face back, please. Ooh. Damn. You said she fell for him instantly? Nah, she fell for that backstroke. He just happened to be there. She said that she had dick fog. Y'all ain't believe her. She did. She really did. Even the cards is like, no, we don't want no more. Oh, Lord. So, 4 of Cups and the 8 of Cups would be an unrequited offer for him to walk away from her. And it came out trying. So it's like she's trying to keep him from walking away from her, possibly to avoid heartbreak and embarrassment. She has hope that she can keep him from walking away from her. But this is falling under the Page of Cups and Judgment. Y'all, they not really talking like that. They're not really talking like that. And it's like he feels like she's taking him through too much. And he feels betrayed. Empress, the baby mama. He feels betrayed because it's like he didn't expect all of this. So ain't no telling what more is about to come out, but it's definitely more that's going to come out. And it's just like it's just too much for him. This is also affecting his contracts, his money, his sponsors, not just hers. The Hierophant, Ace of Swords. Something that's going to come out or something that's been said looks like it's true and it can stand up in a court of law. Said Gail interviews are always a turning point. It looked like for the worse. Said NFL is Stefan there and no, he called out sick. Said as much as I don't like Cardi, it's so sad to see how she's attached herself to this man like that and bringing a whole new life into this mess. Yeah, Lord, she getting him all types of caught up. He's getting exposure that could lead back to court, y'all. Tower. Things are falling apart for her in a way that it can't be rebuilt. And it's attached to information from the past, her past. The Star and the 4 of Pentacles. So it's like she has tunnel vision because she's working, you know, like I want to work to make generational income. But she's not seeing the bigger picture around her. And with this star falling under the 2 of Cups and the 5 of Cups, y'all, she got on the thickest pair of rose-tinted glasses I've ever seen in my life. Because it's like she still has hope that they're going to be a thing like soulmates. But I see him walking away because he's tired of the shame, humiliation, and embarrassment. So I don't know how they're in the same relationship because they have 2 total different sets of feelings. And they don't match at all. Good question. So how if she's still married? Well, in her mind, this is her forever person. And baby, he's Mr. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday love. So they have a totally different vantage point on what's going on. Or what's going to actually transpire down the road. So she fails to realize she was just another notch on his belt. Yeah. Up, you using her language, so he gonna marry a regular eventually. I don't see him marrying her for sure. Well, Pumpkin, her and Offset in the state of Georgia, they can't get a divorce until she gives birth. They can't even start the paperwork until she gives birth. So it's not necessarily staying to build the case against her. They legally cannot start the process for divorce until the day she has the baby. But all of this does help his case. So, Six of Cups, she might want to, avoid any confrontations with the other baby mamas, because they're going to stick together to make sure that she don't mess up the church's money. And that can be detrimental for her as well, because they will find things from her past and things that the public don't know, and will drag her with it as well. I tapped into that last week, BMC, and what we saw is she really needs to give him what he's asking for, because he can get a lot more. And if she keeps dragging this and dragging this and dragging this, the court can give him more. Four of Wands, Three of Wands. So Four of Wands is like engaging in, her ships coming in, collaborations. So it's like she's trying to keep her mind wrapped around business and what's to come, and her opportunities coming in, future collaborations. But this past couple of days and what's been said might kind of like put some things in question. Eight of Wands, Two of Swords. So behind the scenes, you have people rapidly cutting her off. Why are these people cutting her off? The Fool and the Ace of Wands. People are seeing her as impetuous. They're seeing her as, someone that could be volatile and aggressive. And yeah, the people that work behind her career don't really like her choice in, man or beef stick. Who have mercy. Yeah, Queen of Swords, Page of Swords, Six of Swords. Yeah, now she would be the Queen of Swords because she's an air sign. So you got the Queen of Swords here is being watched. Page of Swords. Six of Swords. People are starting to see her as toxic and chaotic, and they want to move forward. This falls under the Eight of Cups, walking away from this. So this is going to affect, sponsorship. But it's going to affect sponsors for Stefan as well, greatly. And I see that being, the coup de grace, what separates him from her when it starts affecting his money and his sponsorships and his, his brand deals, his relationship with the NFL. He will separate to preserve his income. Definitely liability. Yeah, Five of Wands, Six of Wands, Ten of Wands. Lord. Five of Wands represents physical fighting. Six of Wands trying to move forward valiantly. Ten of Wands, it would be a disaster. So, all this talk about fighting and going back and forth, they don't really like this. And it feels like if she was to go forward and physically fight in the future, it would really, really, really um, be the straw that breaks the camel's back for her. Because let's remember, she's already had that one situation where she threw the shoe. So she can't afford to have any more situations out in public fighting. Would you say she can't even fight? Well, whatever she able to do, she ain't got no business doing it. Because this time around, it won't come off like it did the last time. The law enforcement could be called. King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Yeah, investors, companies, they will be watching her, and it's like any place her and Nikki are, expect very heightened security because they're going to be prepared for a physical altercation. They may even make it to where they can't be in the same events. Yeah, Eight of Swords. They like, try it. You will go to jail. That will be a tower. It's best if you go in another direction. We heard these messages. They brought heartbreak to possible potential sponsors and businesses for the independent woman. Y'all, she play her cards wrong. She will be an independent artist by the beginning of next year. She's gonna have to really, really watch her mouth and just disengage. I don't know how long she's gonna be able to do that. But for her to keep her money and to keep moving forward, she needs to stay focused and stay out of this, nuck if you buck energy. Nine of Pentacles, the independent woman. Yeah, if she doesn't, she's going to end up scrambling, trying to figure out what she's going to do, how she's going to be able to move around. Because this is the independent woman. She could definitely end up becoming an independent artist, and she will be unsignable to large labels. So I would say right now is the best time for her to walk away from all of this. Leave it alone. Don't say nothing else. Go, full steam ahead. And keep your hands to yourself when you go to these events. Because if you show any sign of aggression, they will be very swift to call police, get folks arrested, and they will be on standby waiting for everything to pop off. Hold on, Rick. So she's, from this point on out, she's going to have to really consider her options on how to get balanced through a new beginning. But good luck with that, because the Avengers of girl rap are on their way. And she got all these diss tracks coming, and they are about to be real below the belt. And she's going to have to watch her mouth once again. For sure. Says, does DJ Enough have industry pull? This girl threatened his son. I wouldn't play any more of her music. Oh, he definitely has industry pull. He's one of those make you or break you DJs. So she got to stay in with the Breakfast Club if she falls out with him, for sure. So this is her last chance to have balance for a new beginning, for her opportunities and her ships coming in. You said that's Grange people. See what I'm talking about? Why would she be threatening Riot? See, I haven't heard that call. Riot don't even say nothing. He just be quiet. You forget he's standing there. He just, until he dropped the beat, you don't even know Riot is there. Now, am I missing something? Because I thought that he was extremely unproblematic. How you going to threaten the silent man? He just in the back, quiet and light-skinned. He ain't bothered nobody. So you've got the Magician here, and it's falling under the Six of Swords. And that's letting me know that she's manifesting people leaving her behind and not working with her because they're seeing her as toxic. She threatened him to get beat up. Why is she always threatening to get somebody beat up? That's wild. So yeah, she threatened Riot and Ice. He was just catching a stray because he's attached to Ice. But see, all that, it was just a stray because you attached to people. Where I come from, ain't no such thing as a stray. You pull the wrong person into a situation and you threatening their safety, it's up and it's stuck. And ain't nobody gonna want to hear that, oh, I was just upset. You can't threaten everybody. Threaten the wrong one, they'll have you spinning like a dreidel in the middle of the street. So she's got a lot of complications attached to opportunities in the future. This is falling under the Ten of Wands, Three of Wands to the Ten of Wands. It's going to be really, really hard for her to book work in the future if she don't fall back. Like, she's teeter-tottering. This is 50-50 right now, to where a lot of people are just like, not so much. All I can say is, Cardi better be glad that she's in this generation of female rap. That's all I can tell you. Because a lot of those girls from the early 2000s back to the 90s, baby, those was the queens of pull-up. They literally be like, oh, you say what? I'm on my way. I'm pulling up. And you'd be slapped from one side of the bar all the way to the next. Because a few of them was good for it. So you've got the Ace of Wands here, which is a card of aggression. And then you go from the card of aggression to, well, I was just defending myself. Seven of Wands. But how many times are you defending yourself if you're being aggressive? Yeah, the Devil, Three of Pentacles. So people see collaborating with her as toxic. Said, I feel like even Patience has grown tired of her BS. She's lucky to still have Kim Barbie a year from now. Baby, Kim Barbie is going to be out the door if the money don't manifest. He's where the money resides. Yeah, you say even ask the R&B singers, ask Wendy Williams. Baby, yes. And a few of them R&B singers pulled up on Wendy and had her having to get rescued from up out the job. Sure did. Says she needs to find a better way to express herself, maybe like rapping. So when the sponsors start to move, when then the others will have no choice. Well, see, here's the thing. Sponsors have very close relationships with other artists and companies. So if those other artists and companies are more viable than you, if they can, put relationships together with them and make more money with them, they're going to stop working with you because you're an occupational hazard. They got to make their money too. Did you say she ain't never heard of a rage room? I don't know what she's heard of, but you can't keep threatening people. Hola to you too, Marco. Nikki said she ate the crow. Wendy ate the crow. Yeah, I've made the same pact. I want to know what that's about. Crows represent death. They're messengers between the spirit realm, and usually when you see a crow, it's a messenger letting you know that someone is going to cross over, something's going to expire soon. So yeah, that's the energy behind the crow. When I saw that she was using the crows for her rollout, I said, I don't think they really told you what this entails. They couldn't have possibly. Two of Swords. This feels like she's going to be dropped, y'all. King of Swords to the Two of Swords. Because now this is becoming a legal liability. Yeah, the Moon in reverse. More things will be exposed. Possibly a creative director came up with that crow theory, but it was for her to actually know what she was doing. They can't make you do anything. You need to be fully aware of, what you're, allowing yourself to be a part of. King of Swords, Ace of Swords. Y'all, these corporate people, they're getting fed up. And there's something attached to her that is true. And it's like we kept trying to give you chance after chance. The Temperance, balance through a new beginning. But we're going to have to lay this to rest because this is costing us a lot of money. Ten of Pentacles. Yep. And once they found out the truth about her being pregnant, so yeah, they're just not happy, period. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. They're looking at, hey, we brought you in, treated you like family, spent a lot of money on you. Oh, damn. And we're not getting profit on our return, Knight of Pentacles, due to pregnancy. So I don't think Tasha K would be would be making these allegations we're currently owing her if she didn't have a definitive proof. Yeah, Ten of Cups, Hangman. They're looking at the family situation as a hangman, her pregnancy as a hangman. Yeah, they're upset. Justice represents a Libra. Six of Coins. They're looking at all the money that they put off into her that they haven't gotten back. So, damn. Hold on. So yeah, she's gonna have to bow out gracefully from this back and forth with Nicki because she really can't afford it. I think Rock Nation can save her. Honey, they can't save themselves. Ain't too much they can do for her. They over there on their last twos and fews, allegedly. Said she admitted to signing the deal before telling them that she was pregnant. Said I would sue her for fraud and breach of contract if I were Atlantic. I mean, they possibly can. She has a 5-album deal. She's only on her 2nd album in 7 years. I would say, you know, put out a Christmas album. Put out a family and friends album. Put out a double CD. You need to do something to make the rest of that commitment. Everybody has put out a Christmas album. That's an easy way to fulfill your contract. Would you say Christmas with Barney B? Y'all funny. Alrighty. So let me go ahead and pull Nicki's cards. You said that Angel about these endorsement deals. Yeah, and y'all think about this, y'all. We going off into the Thanksgiving shopping season. We're going off into the Christmas shopping season, New Year's. All of these are pivotal because, you know, you're just giving birth to a baby in the midst of this time zone. A lot of work is done in these times. A lot of stuff need to be sold at these times because everybody's stocking up for Christmas. And then they're getting ready for New Year's. Alrighty. Who, Nicki? Nicki. 5 of Swords, y'all. 5 of Swords in the sun. Nicki says straight out the gate, I'm coming through controversial. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I am going to literally be the exposure, the sun. She's like, I don't care how y'all feel about it. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm going to pop my shit. I'm going to expose everyone. Yeah. And she's going to keep going until she brings things to an end. She's, you know, very tapped into her intuition, Queen of Cups. Four of Wands. She feels like they tried to end her stability in her marriage. And she's going to keep going until she gets justice. King of Wands, King of Swords. Baby. Oh, it's about to go down. King of Wands to the King of Swords. So she coming for Sean Carter. And it looks like the law is behind her. The Magician and the 10 of Coins. Y'all, She's going to continue to manifest large amounts of money, and she's going to still be exposing people. Six of Swords. Finally going to be able to move forward out of toxic, chaotic times attached to business deals, business negotiations. So, you know, any blockage that she had when it comes to business and her money is finally starting to be removed. Knight of Wands, King of Cups. So, y'all, she going to be in and out, bopping people left and right. And people going to be very, very deep in their feelings about it, but they ain't going to be able to say nothing. The not being able to say nothing is the part that cracks me up. Why are these people not going to be able to say anything? Knight of Coins. It would affect their money. And she, like I told y'all, she's in this for the long haul. She's going to drag this and drag this and drag this. Doesn't matter how long it takes. Eight of Coins, Ace of Swords. She feels like her new job is telling the truth. Y'all gonna pay me to tell the truth at this point. And I'm bringing down the rain on y'all heads. Ten of Wands. It's gonna be too heavy for y'all to bear. Get ready. Some people will be losing their jobs or their companies when this is all said and done. Open and closed. And not under new management. When they shut down, baby, they're going to be shut down. Some of these folks can't come back from what it is that she's saying. Notice, the only thing they could say is, oh, Nikki crazy. Oh, she on one of them damn rants. But they never said she was lying. That's what I find more interesting than anything. They want to tell you she's an addict, but they won't tell you she's a liar. Why are they not trying to tell you she's a liar? Five of Cups, Five of Wands. She say, meet me out in the middle of the street. Yeah, I'm ready to fight. I'll fight y'all any way I need to. And I'm going to publicly embarrass and humiliate y'all. And I don't mind if you try to embarrass me. You've already tried. Hit me with your best shot, because what I got is going to knock you down. This is why you don't fire up fire signs. Baby, because when you make a fire sign mad, they on your ass like back pockets. Seven of Wands. Yeah. And look. She's coming for Jay directly. Seven of Wands. Jay. Him and anybody that defends him. And these people are juggling. They don't know how to handle this. They're not used to somebody being so direct. Yeah, Queen of Cups, Eight of Swords. She's like, listen, I got a heart of gold, but my intuition, like I've been in my head for a very long time. I've literally had things on my mind that I had to keep to myself all this time. Things that I knew that were going on and I couldn't say anything. Now I'm going to use my intuition to speak my truth and somebody going to jail. Eight of Swords. Three of Swords. Six of Swords. So, it's like having to deal with heartbreak, having to separate herself from toxic, chaotic situations to protect herself, them putting her in situations where she had to juggle as far as business or, people being two-faced it when it comes to business. Seven of Cups, Knight of Wands. So, people being flighty with her having to figure out new ways to handle things. Messages going back and forth about her also being inebriated. Seven of Cups is also my inebriation card. So, she's been hearing these rumors, things that people have been saying. Yeah, she coming to clear the table and leave no crumbs. Ryan H., why you got that big happy face talking about you left your girlfriend 4 months ago? I'm glad you're happy, but damn. Oh, she was crazy. Well, I'm glad you got the hell on then. Six of Coins, Knight of Cups. So Six of Coins is money that's given to people for offers, possibly money that's given to people under the table. Also money that she may have, given to people silently to help them. And, these people switched up on her, got funny style on her, people that she helped that she's never said anything about publicly. That's messed up. So she airing them all out. Nine of Swords, Ten of Wands. Yeah, so you got, a lot of people worried, a lot of people shook. But she's like, what about when y'all had me in this energy? What about the nights that I couldn't sleep? What about all the anxiety y'all put me under? When I had burdens that felt like it was too heavy to bear, too heavy to carry, now she's like, hey, the rabbit got that pow pow. But this time that rabbit got a shotty. It's a gauge. King of Cups. Once again, it finally came out. King of Cups, Ace of Cups. So even people that were in solidarity with her that, wanted to say something couldn't, but, behind the scenes, they showed her love. She's about to expose everything, y'all. And this, when I tell you, it's going to be like tumbleweeds rolling through the street. Because when she says certain things, people going to get quiet. They're not going to want to comment. You can only call somebody crazy for so long. You can only say somebody half for so long. And when you can't say that anymore, look like they can't say shit. But they're going to be very, very deep in their damn feelings. And they're going to have to be very careful about how they move, because I told y'all, Nikki get information from a whole nother source. When she called herself a prophet today, I chuckled, because I've been telling y'all, I see high priestess in her cards all the time. I've been telling y'all about her intuition. If you don't get your dumb ass out of here talking about give me your soul, I give you fame. So yeah, I've been telling y'all she's highly intuitive. What was that, about like 2 weeks ago? I told y'all I wouldn't be, surprised if Nikki got a touch of psychic. Didn't I tell y'all that? So when she said it, I'm like, okay, I've been saying that this whole time. I've been telling y'all that. Prophets always look and sound crazy until what they say manifest. Everybody thought that Noah was crazy as hell until it started raining. Thank you. Said if Nikki talks about Tory and breaks down, my God, Twitter will go on break. Well, y'all get ready to tell Tory welcome home. See, people don't understand. God's chosen are not perfect. We were never meant to be. You can't relate to people if you're perfect. You haven't been through anything, you can't tell nobody nothing. The chosen usually live the roughest lives. They have the hardest childhoods. They have the strongest adversity. But nobody can push through like the chosen because they were built for it. See, I know my people when I see them. Even Cat Williams, he did, what was that interview? Trying to think who was he talking to, because the man passed away. But he said, tell me something about you that nobody knows. And he said, I'm clairvoyant. Interviewers like, what? He was like, yes, I'm clairvoyant. No, this wasn't Shannon. I'm trying to think. It was a very, very popular white newscaster. He passed away. I can't think of his name right now. But literally, the man has said, tell me something about you nobody knows. There we go, Larry King. Thank you, Bryce. That's exactly who it was. Tell me something about you nobody knows. And he said, I'm clairvoyant. That's why that man can speak the way he does and you see it manifest. The anointed are antennas that God puts his messages to and through. Yeah, this is about to be interesting, because I know my sister's not in the chat now. She probably went to sleep, y'all, because she got to get up and work in the morning. But we had just had this conversation, and I told her, I am the horn of Gabriel. And when judgment comes, the Most High tells Gabriel to blow his horn to let the world know that God is coming. That's spiritually what my job is. So when people have that anointing, you have to pay attention to what they say, because when they say it, it was already decreed in the heavens. And if it's decreed in the heavens, your job is just to say it on earth because it is a vocal indictment. It has to be said on the earth for it to come forward into fruition. Hey, Cass. So I know the energy that's around her. And see, that touch not mine anointed is real. So when the anointed pass judgment, you better duck. Y'all saw Sunstar's prayer is still working. That man called judgment on the steps of the courthouse. And every name he called is facing judgment right now. Every last one of them. Because that's something the anointed can do. If they are in righteous energy, they can call judgment on anyone on this earth, and God will move personally. Show me the energy around her calling judgment on Belcalis. Oh, y'all, I literally just got chills. I literally just got chills. Oh my gosh. I just said, tell me the energy on judgment for Belcalis. You have the judgment card and the Six of Cups. You will be judged for everything you've said and done in the past, and it will be attached to your money, Ace of Pentacles. Nikki said 36 months. You know what? I don't subscribe to that favor ain't fair, and I'm going to tell you why. To get favor, you get your ass whooped. You get dragged to and through. Favor is earned because only the strong survive to get favor. So it ain't that favor ain't fair. Sometimes the walk you have to take to get favor will destroy everyone but you. You see somebody with favor, ask them about their life story and what they had to go through to get it. I promise you, they went through hell and made it out with not a singe on their back. They don't look like what they've been through. Anybody that's anointed, ask them the story of their life. I bet you they've been through hell. That's right, it started from childhood. Three of Coins, Knight of Cups. Whoo, Lord. Cardi, you might want to beg pardon with the Most High. And I'm not saying that to take a side or to be biased at all. You might really want to apologize to the Most High. It said DJ Enough got fired. Three of Coins, falling under the Seven of Wands and the King of Wands. So there are people that are working together to help defend Jay. and it's due to offers that they've been given or offers that they've possibly, allegedly been handed to do his possible dirty work. So do I feel like this was meant to happen? Yeah. Everything that we're seeing right now plays its part in dismantling a system. The Tower and the Ace of Wands. Y'all, this fall is going to be aggressive. Ryan H., people don't know the difference between sorcery and seer. Even if I put these cards down and channel, I'm still a seer. I'll give you an example of a seer versus a sorcerer. So when the Most High sent Moses into Egypt to tell Pharaoh to let his people free, he went, talked to Pharaoh, and Pharaoh had a sorcerer. The sorcerer threw down his rod, it turned into a snake. Now Moses was gifted and anointed, he was a seer. The Most High told him, throw down your rod and your staff. He did as God told him to do. His turned into a snake and ate the sorcerer's snake. The reason why that is important is because there is nothing that the devil can do that was not twisted and bastardized from the Most High. The only thing that the devil has created that is all his own: lies, manipulation, backstabbing, blasphemy. Everything else comes through the Most High. Even the story of Jezebel, when she took that man's life over his vineyard because he wouldn't sell it to her, the Most High sent a seer to go to the general and give him instructions from God that he was to go in and punish Jezebel for taking that man's life. And she was not to be buried. These were his instructions. He got there. Jezebel was very haughty. She was dressed up. She put on her finest, stood in the window, taunted the man. He told the people of the castle, either we're coming in to get her and whoever is in there with her. That's right. She even made up her face. Whoever is in there with her is going down too. Her own staff, to keep from being attacked by the army, picked her up and threw her out the window, and she dashed to the ground, splattered into pieces, and that was the end of her story. They sat, they had wine, they had dinner. He forgot the last of the prophecy. He was going to go outside and bury her because she was a queen. She was a nobility. When he got out there to bury her, there was only 2 to 3 bones left because the dogs had came and ate all her flesh. There was nothing left to bury. And he had to remember that seer told him that she was not to be buried, and that's the way God wanted it. So, yeah. And her daughter took over, married a man from Judah, unalived practically the whole family so nobody could contest her for the throne. And one of the house maidens took her grandbaby and hid that grandbaby with the high priest until he was 7 years old, because 7 is the year of Jubilee. And when he turned 7 years old, they brought him out of hiding and the soldiers that protected the high priest caught her outside on those steps, cut her throat, and they let her bleed out, and they put that boy on that throne, and Judah got the throne back. So her and her daughter met their demise because God said so. So I hope that helped. You said you met a woman who declared herself a witch and a Christian. I think she was confused. Well, interesting enough, Ryan, a lot of the witches and warlocks that I met actually were in church. So you have to be careful. You can't just assume because you meet people in church that they're, someone that is of righteousness. No, tarot isn't of witchery. It's what you do with it. It's who you are and how you tap in. Anybody who has ever gotten a reading from me, and you can attest to this down in the comments if you've gotten a reading with me. You can't get a reading with me without praying. We start every reading with prayer. And after your prayer is done, I pray to seal us in protection and for the angels to surround the both of us. So it is the intention of the person that you're dealing with. So I don't mind having these conversations. And, if it helps, hopefully I helped you to understand. So I would always say, if you come across somebody who tells you they do what I do, you need to tap in and you need to pray to make sure that God sent that person. Always ask God first. Because you don't even have to do candles or bury things to do witchcraft. Lying on someone, bearing false witness is also witchcraft. Giving someone a veiled truth, because if they knew the full truth that they wouldn't go along with it, that's a form of witchcraft. A lot of things can go off into witchcraft before you touch any herbs, any candles, bury anything. So, like I said, I hope I help. Four of Pentacles. So it's like Nikki following her intuition has helped her to secure financial wealth for her generations. The Lovers, not necessarily just for her and her husband. Here's the thing. When somebody has an anointing on them, the Most High says, pretty much, those who bless you, I will bless them. And those who curse you, I will curse them with a curse. So you have to be very careful of how you handle the anointed, because anything you do to them will come back to you tenfold. And a lot of that is happening right now with people and how they dealt with her. You said, do I believe in coincidences or everything predetermined? I don't necessarily believe in coincidences, because coincidences are patterns. But I do think that we are led to be in places that we're supposed to be when we're supposed to be there. So if you came across me, you were possibly led here. Here we go. Queen of Wands, Page of Swords. So we know she's a Queen of Wands because she's a fire sign. She's a Sagittarius. And she knows that all the eyes are on her. Okay? And she's going to utilize this to expose how people have brought in, heartbreak to her, and how she's had to leave a lot of situations behind due to toxicity. Ten of Swords, Seven of Cups, Knight of Wands. So, she's had a lot of people to betray her. People that she treated like family. And it gets kind of sad because depending on your anointing, how high the calling is, you don't have many people that you can trust that are close to you. The higher your anointing is, you have to really protect yourself. You show you my dimples, you have dimples too. Well, that's not fair. I can't see yours. Yeah, Queen of Coins, Justice, Knight of Cups, the Devil, King of Swords. So you said, how do we get a reading? Jasmine, email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com and I will email you back so we can set up an appointment. Let me know if you would like a morning or an afternoon appointment, a 30-minute or an hour appointment. 30 minutes is $44, an hour is $88. So what I was about to say is this, y'all. Everything that they did to break her is what's going to make her. Everything that they did to come against her eventually is going to turn into justice, balance. Knight of Cups, offers are going to come in. She has to be careful of the offers that come in because people can be toxic. But at the same token, people are obsessed with trying to get next to her. Like right now, everybody's obsessed with getting next to her. That's right, bricks for my foundation. Eight of Swords, Two of Swords. Whoo, honey. So she's no longer, stuck in her head. She's out of that energy. It's like now she can go ahead and she can push forward and she can do what it is that she wants to do. But see, her being trapped in her head, being to the point to where she had to keep her thoughts to herself because it seemed like it was a bit too crazy. It was too radical. People couldn't take it. Well, now she's speaking her truth. And God wanted her to speak her truth because how can that spiritual indictment come out if she doesn't call judgment? She has to call judgment. And a part of her calling judgment is going to turn into people going to spiritual and physical jail. This was meant to happen. It was written in the heavens. The Star and the Four of Cups. Lord have mercy. Now, this one ain't even supposed to be in here. But I guess Annabelle had to show her face. So whatever she dropped on Friday, the energy around Nikki is saying, girl, go sit down. This is a chop. Four of Cups, unrequited offer. She about to go full Leonidas, honey. She's clearing the battlefield. Her pen is about to start penning for real. I told y'all she gonna unlock another character. Page of Coins. Eventually, new business opportunities end up opening for Nikki, and she goes full throttle going off into new business opportunities. So everything that they tried to do against her, it ends up working in her favor. Really, if they want to destroy her, they should just leave her alone. Every attack makes her stronger. She shake it off. She might, shed a tear or two. But see, that's when you need to duck. You see her cry? It's curtains. See, tears don't always mean that somebody is weak. I've seen a lot of people shed tears before they beat up everybody outside. All it is a release of energy and emotions. You say, I've been waiting for that second installment. I just might get the Bigfoot who want to jump stupid. Lord, why y'all call her out? Because here she go right here. So she gonna jump out, honey. It's like the whole world gonna see it. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. And, ooh, have mercy. The Hermit. Crickets. Crickets. You come in charging by yourself. Crickets. Wheel of Fortune. This ain't gonna do nothing but make Nikki more money. Barb's, if I wake up and see Bigfoot at #1, I am literally gonna cackle and pull the covers over my head first thing in the morning. Thank you, Bryce. Said, I wonder how Drake fits into all of this with his connection to Nikki. Said the spider web you talked about and his beef with Jay and Pebble Nation. Honey, there. How many? Thank you, Bryce. Heavenly Father, get her back to him tenfold. Remember I told y'all that they were going to form Voltron? Anybody remember that? Pay attention to everybody that's linking up together right now, because she's giving people the strength to speak up. And they're like, okay, well, we'll get behind her and let her say it. Remember what academics said. Nikki's not lying, but a lot of y'all too afraid to talk. Y'all too afraid to say anything. Y'all, Voltron is forming right now. And it's not what you think. I mean, actually, Annabelle the Stallion helped to put Voltron together. Because I promise you, I've never seen anybody gather this many people that don't like them in the same place. Ryan H., you are funny. I mean, seriously. Like, how can you gather this many people that can't stand you in the same place? When I read the list for the people that they're trying to sequester for testimonies, I said, girl, don't none of these people like you. Like, do they hate you over there? Are they really trying to get rid of you? Well, that's Jay-Z and Pimp C. Y'all got to remember, Tina Snow is supposed to be the female equivalent of Pimp C. Now, I don't think Pimp C would be agreeing with the way that she moving, and I definitely don't think he would be agreeing with meshing his energy with Jay-Z, because Pimp C didn't even want to be around him to do the song. He didn't even record, his music with them, and he didn't even shoot his part of the video with them. He had a whole nother set of girls on a whole nother location. Thank you, Frosty. So it's like her meshing the energy together with him. I can tell you right now, Pimp C blessing ain't on it. Pimp C will go and put a little sprinkle on Nikki. Whoo! No, he ain't like Jay at all. Yep. Watch that video, Big Pimpin', and you'll see Jay and Bun B and all the girls on the boat, and then you'll see Pimp C by himself in front of a luxury car with his fur and the girls dancing around him. They are not in the same location. He wouldn't even go to New York to record with them. He said, no, you come to Port Arthur. Yeah, the wife is definitely doing that for her own relevancy as far as I'm concerned. So how'd that song come about then? That song came about because Jay was trying to work with them and Bun B kept trying to convince Pimp C to do it. Pimp C didn't want to do it. So they kept sending people to convince Pimp C to be in the song. So Pimp C said, I'll do it, but you got to come down here to record. Jay didn't want to come down to Texas. He said, well, I ain't coming out there to New York, so I'm going to record here. Right. He ain't even like the beat. Right. They had to keep on and keep on and keep on asking him until he finally said, fine, but I'm going to record here. I ain't going over there. Then when they did the video, same thing. I don't mess with dude like that. I'm going to shoot mine over here. Y'all do whatever the hell y'all do over there. So Nikki is saying that, you know, she sowed a lot of seeds that are about to reap a large harvest. The moon. She's got money they don't know about. And this is what they don't like about Nikki. They want to clock her money so bad, but she's got money that they don't know about. And they can't say that she's not making her money legitimately. They just never expected her to be able to amass money so quick. That last tour, baby, that scared the bejesus out of them. Like, she's selling out everything. Now imagine what they're going to do for this next one. Nikki, if you see this girl, let me know when you come to Detroit. I want to come. Yeah, King of Coins. So she's like, hey, you know, she's been really hurt about how they've treated her husband. Well, she gonna get back anything they took from her tenfold. She's got happier times coming, but she's about to expose a lot about betrayals that came against her. And I mean full exposure. People gonna be like, oh God. I told y'all, if you still got an idol in the next 2 years, I don't know how you do it. Ten of Cups, the family card, Eight of Wands. So, you know, they came at her family a lot, quick and fast. Page of Swords. She's going to make sure that the whole world sees her get justice. She's going to make sure that the whole world sees her get justice. See, they did a lot to her behind the scenes. Things that we'll never know about until she exposes it. But she's going to make sure that we know about it publicly. And she's not going to stop until all of it comes out. Nine of Wands, and the Hierophant. They put her through a lot, but see, the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. Get knocked down 9, get up 10. Hierophant. This is how I knew. I said I kept getting this energy with Nikki. Hierophant, baby, she's a direct pipeline to information from God. This is how she's always a step ahead. They don't know how to catch up to her. They don't know what to do with her. Because when God is with you, who can be against you? Greater is in me than he that is in the world. So when are you going to do your hair that pink color? Ryan, I did all of that in the 90s, honey. I did all the punky colors when it was considered ghetto and they didn't know it was fashionable yet. I got in trouble for mine. Now it's stylish. Here she is, the high priestess. Remember Ganja Burns? She said they wished death on the Barbie. Here you go, death to the high priestess. But what they wished onto her will now be attached to them. So if there was a dark priestess that tried to attach death to her, let's just say they need to go ahead and prepare themselves. Because death is not always physical. You can lose your gifts. You can lose your health. People can start dropping in your family. You don't know how it's going to come. Two of Swords. Yeah, she's cutting off all the sneaky, manipulative people that was backdooring her. Page of Cups. Yeah, a lot of people owe her apologies. Six of Wands. Moving forward towards victory valiantly. And look what's there. Money. Everything they took from her is coming back tenfold. Said, Angel, did you see Beyonce put out like a farewell book? No, I didn't see that at all. I didn't see that at all. It's so much going on, I can't even keep up. It's like everybody is going crazy at the same time. You said it went out today. I told y'all the energy that's around her. You know, the spirit knows before you know. And I've been telling y'all about that energy for at least the last year and a half. Four of Cups, Eight of Cups. So, you know, she's had unrequited offers where people have walked away from her. But it ended up being a blessing in disguise. Four of Swords. Once again, you hear what I just told y'all. You got the Hierophant here. God is coming to lay this situation to rest. So these people that were wishing death on her, that energy is going to start falling around them like rain. Yeah, here's justice for the Empress. God is balancing everything out for her. All she's got to do is follow his directions. Ace of Cups. Her people love her, and she's always going to have balance through a new beginning, no matter what they do. Ryan, when were you going to tell me that I had a crush on you? It'd be nice if I knew first. Could you tell me next time? So the independent woman. And this is what they can't stand about Nikki, because Nikki moves throughout masculine and feminine energy fluently. And she does it so well that it's seamless. So she's been able to do more by herself after being cut off from these opportunities than she ever would have been able to do with some of these people. Oh, well, I'm getting love in the chat. Why, thank you. I like this little situation y'all got going on here. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, 9 of Cups. And see, it keeps coming back out. Their wish fulfillment was to end her indefinitely. But see, what they didn't understand is when you're anointed, see, even the death angel is an angel. All angels work for the anointed. So you send a death angel to the anointed if you want to. They're going to go look and be like, wait a minute. Who the hell sent me over here? Let me go back, because this is a misprint. But somebody got to go upstairs. I'm going to find out who sent me to your house, because God marked you, so I can't touch you until it's your time. But I can go take the one who sent me over here. What I say? The devil, the 2 of Wands. Even the devil knows. Another choice got to be made. You sent her to the anointed. Oh, no. It's better than a return to sender him. Remember, I said all angels work for the anointed. The death angel is still an angel. You can't send the death angel to go and take somebody before their time that has an anointing. That death angel is not going to be casted out of heaven for touching one of God's chosen. No, they're going to go back to whoever sent them, and they're going to get them. Because you had no authority. You had no right. Who told you you could do such a thing? Knight of Cups, 5 of Coins. So, it's like, here it is. She was ostracized from certain offers. They were trying to break her financially. And then she made her own opportunities. They didn't expect her to make opportunities that were going to pay the way that they did. King of Swords, the Emperor. Listen, God is sending her some people in some very high places And they're going to come to her rescue because God said so. The anointed are always covered. And see, this is what people don't understand. The anointed are covered in the light and in the dark. God will even have your enemies do his will. You said Luna, she's one. 7 of Swords. See, and this is the messed up part. She had people who had the choice not to betray her, and they still did. They still backdoored her, but she's going to get justice for that too. Strength. Strength is my Lion of Judah card. So you got the Hierophant and the Lion of Judah. That's God. He's identifying himself twice on the table. Also, Nikki has a really, really kind way that she looks at Tori as well. You said even Trump said he likes Nikki. See what I mean? Listen, to be anointed, it eventually, when you work through the bumps and everything, it has its advantages, because God will send you people in the strangest ways to come and protect you. Yeah, the Chariot, the Moon, and the 5 of Wands. Yeah, they're coming through on her behalf swiftly, and they're coming through in secret like a thief in the night. And they're going to fight her battles. They're going to open up roads for her, opportunities. The Lovers, they're going to collaborate with her. Someone who is of high esteem, big official. The Empress, 8 of Cups. It took these people walking away from her, leaving her, for her to go ahead and evolve into the Empress. These people walking away from her actually was one of the best things that could have happened for her. She didn't recognize it then, but I bet you she knows it now. Page of Wands. The Hangman was she went in another direction. They thought that she would just eventually break. She would fold. No, she picked herself up and she went in another direction. They didn't expect that. They didn't think she would be strong enough. Thank you, Unique Melody. It is Boss Lady from the Lip Bar. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Expect some messages to be coming out really, really fast pretty soon. About them collaborating with her. And it's going to seem like things just came out of nowhere, but these are conversations that could have been had over a certain amount of time behind the scenes in secret. Thank you. May God bless you and return this back to you tenfold. Yeah, these were communications that were had in secret over a certain amount of time. So by the time she spoke to Rep Luna publicly, there were already people coming together to help her. Yeah, 3 of Wands. These people wanted to, remember I said, here it keeps coming out. They wanted to take her out to stop her opportunities. You know how messed up that is? You don't want me to win so bad that you would take me out? And then to still see her here and you know she knows that you're behind it? And she got to see y'all at these events, deal with y'all at these events, and look you in your face knowing that you failed to take her out? And this is why God had other plans. Two of Wands to the Hierophant. God had other plans. Temperance. See, Temperance also represents Sagittarius, but this is an angelic card. This is an archangel. God assigned his most powerful avenging angels to walk with her. He assigned the angels to walk with her that's head busters. Yeah, Two of Pentacles. Now these people that came against her, y'all, they juggling to get balanced through a new beginning. Two of Cups. Now they want to come back on the back end to give her offers because they money ain't money. The same people who wanted to take her out. Like, oh, well, hell, we can't beat you. We might as well join you. Ain't that crazy? But we all supposed to sit here and pretend like you wasn't trying to beat me. And they tried many times. Just look, death keeps popping up. They tried many times. Came for her very, very swiftly, many times. Three of Cups. Three of Cups is like, you know, partying, gossip, trying to assassinate her character. Hangman to block her from opportunities. Even tried to do tragic accidents out of nowhere. And she walked away from every last one of those attempts. I know they were just like, how in the world? Like, you know how somebody do you dirty and you walk in, they don't expect you to walk in? Like, oh, hey. This Emperor. Now you got egg on your face. Now you the one that look like a fool. You're the one with the Hangman. You're the one that can't move forward now. Everything that you wished upon her, everything that you tried to make her destiny is now yours. And you can't get out of it. That's why you don't touch the anointed. It's a higher penalty to pay. Y'all got to think about how many people they've done this to. And only a few of them were strong enough to make it. Definitely gangsters for God. Think about the disciples. Every last one of the disciples was rough around the edges. Throughout my life, I've always had a gangster with a heart that looked out for me. Always. It was part of the assignment. So many blessings to her, because she's definitely been through a whole lot. And y'all just keep praying that God continues to send her warring angels to keep her safe. But all these people that sent this negative energy to her, I would say I feel for them, but I don't. Because you get back what you give to other people. And if you're sending people things that are unrighteous, that are undeserving, don't cry when it come back to you. Don't get to falling on your knees. Oh God, please help me, save me. From what? Yourself? You did this to you. How you gonna tell God to get you out of a ditch that you dug for yourself? So I'm gonna go ahead on and get up off of here, y'all, because I got readings tomorrow. I see everybody in membership tomorrow night. The rest of you, I will see you on Twitch on Friday at 7 p.m. Eventually, they're going to let my Twitch videos go public. I don't know who trying to have me like an Easter egg, but either way, I will see y'all Friday night. I thank every last one of you. I plead the blood of the Most High over you. And I pray that angels protect you in every moment of your life. Wake, sleep, travel. I pray angelic safety over all of you. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, cousin. Heavenly Father, give this back to her tenfold. And remember, y'all, the walk ain't easy, but it's definitely worth it. So, until next time. And thank you for all the prayers for my my ribs, y'all, because it's been a lot. But eventually, when this inflammation goes down, they can go ahead and pop my ribs back in place. So I'll see y'all soon. Good night.